Good evening and welcome to Green Rain Gaming. My name is Luke. I'm the GM here tonight. Here we're joining our Sojourners again in the magical world of Archaios, our homebrew 5th edition campaign. With just a few announcements and here at the beginning, make sure to check out our YouTube channel. That's...
What are you doing?
We're shaming Sean first. But our YouTube channel, which is Green Rain Gaming, with a capital at the beginning of each word and an underscore between, so green_rain_gaming. Follow us on our Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, and also we'd like to send you on over to a friend of ours that's running another Twitch channel. Friend of a few of ours here. She's going to be doing baking streams and a few other things. We're going to be posting her channel in the comments, so if you get a chance, go ahead and check out her stuff. She's going to be a lot of fun.
She is.
Any other announcements that need to come from the body?
Nope.
I don't think so. In that case, it's rather jaunty music here, but that's okay. Previously on Sojourners, our group of erstwhile wanderers found themselves in the land of the Vale, a small nation made up largely of halflings and mousefolk. Having answered the call from mercenaries of a local mining town called Tavira, our group of wanderers proved themselves heroes by rescuing a local priest and a group of missing children from raiding goblin mercenaries just this past evening in-game. This very morn, they rose to prepare themselves for further work against the goblins, only to be told by the local sheriff that more groundwork needed to be done before they could pursue any leads they had gained from their goblin prisoner that they had taken. Being the heroes they are, though, one of their number, Doc 88, a warforged fighter with a growing connection to some otherworldly being, attracted the attention of an eccentric human man in a yellow nobleman's suit who offered the group a tantalizing job offer. A mission to acquire a stone tablet with ancient writing from a nearby ruin, with an open invitation to take any magical objects they might encounter, and even promising a payout of 150 gold if they successfully recovered it. Doc 88 brought the info to the group when he realized he had not acquired the name of the man hiring him, or how to contact him after the job was over, or what obstacles might stand in the way of obtaining this mysterious object. After discussing...
The best part.
The group decided to push on with the job anyway. Following a map given to them by the man in yellow, they found their way to the ruins of an ancient fort that had been destroyed in some war that's predating any history that they're familiar with, and proceeded inside. Venturing a short way inside, they found a large drop-off and began to climb down by rope, after which they were assaulted by a series of bats and other mysterious creatures in the dark. Our local kobold ranger was suffocated, and they made it. But a couple of them got a little close to moving on from this life, shall we say. But we will not be starting with the main group, no. For the seemingly gentle giant of the party, the Minotaur Paladin, Vanya Nithboris, played by Sean, had something he needed to attend to, and had separated himself from the group for a time. So we're going to be going to Vanya as he steps away from the group. So Vanya, what do you do?
I'm quite sad about the death of the two men who helped us go save that priest. So I'm hoping to go and visit the Amigo again.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you head on over to the Amigo's kind of log chapel that he has. And you notice that there's actually a fair amount of people not gathered at the chapel, but kind of moving around. They appear to be setting up an awning and something over in kind of the side yard area. You're honestly a little bit surprised by how busy it is over here. But as you're coming up, you see the Amigo. He's overseeing some of the preparations going on. And he smiles as he sees you approach and says, "Oh yes, Vanya, wonderful to see you again."
It is good to see you too, amigo. Do you have a name, or should I just call you amigo?
As I introduced myself before, my name is Amigo Flores.
There was a lot of screaming that night.
Fair enough. It's absolutely understandable. Is there something I can help you with?
I was hoping that I might be able to help with the funeral services of the two men that died yesterday.
Are you very familiar with halfling funeral services?
I am not, but I was there for their death, and I want to be involved.
Okay. At this point, most of the simple labor is done. Like, we're actually going to be having the service here soon. But I mean, we've dug the plots. We have the headstones prepared.
May I attend them?
Yeah, if you wish to.
Thank you.
Okay.
I would like to speak to you after the service as well, if that's okay.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so you're going to be there for a few hours as people gather together and begin going into the preparations continue the preparations of the funeral, and then as all the family comes in. So it was more than those two that died last night, but it was those two that you know. As you're not familiar with halfling funeral services, you are a bit surprised, but they actually kind of bring together and merge all of the individual funeral services together as one kind of group wake almost. You see members of the community coming in, people from outside of town, people from inside town. People are bringing in food. It seems to be very much so a voluntary sort of thing. It's not, you don't see an exchange of coin or anything like that. But after an hour or so, there's a veritable feast prepared. Fairly simple food, as they're still recovering from the mudslides and things that came in last night. But still, it's a hearty meal that's prepared, and the food is shared equally around. They have keepsakes and memorabilia from each of those that had died. They gather together for the beginning of the ceremony, and there's lots of discussion and telling stories about those that had fallen, funny stories, sad stories, just anything to remind them of the person that had passed.
I will mostly listen. No intentions of trying to spark up a conversation.
Okay. Sorry. Okay. After a while, you do notice that they do kind of separate to honor the 6 people that had fallen in as individuals for a little bit. But it's very much so a family, or if they don't have a lot of family present, close friends, coworkers, that sort of thing, that drive the whole event. It's very, very informal, you notice. It almost feels more like when a group of friends that haven't seen each other for a while come together for a big party, except it's a little bit more serious, a little bit more mournful. It's kind of got a touch of bittersweet to it, is probably the best way to describe it. But over the course of the next 3 or 4 hours, so you go from a meal and kind of gathering to a few simple religious ceremonies. As the amigo is not actually a priest of the halfling god of the dead. However, as the local priest, he's still going to be the one performing the ceremony. They speak of Cozinero and how he ensures that all those that pass on from this life are brought into a good place in his home and are given duties in his home to ensure the prosperity of halflings and mouse folk to come. Yes.
As the meeting comes to an end, or the activities come to a little bit of a simmered down state,
okay.
I would like to talk to the I forgot that name you just said.
The amigo?
The amigo, the last name.
Amigo Flores?
Amigo Flores again.
Okay, fair enough.
Excuse me, Amigo Flores.
Oh, of course, Fanny. What can I do for you?
I was moved by the meetings today. They were very emotional.
Mm-hmm.
I have a desire to show my respect to the dead, as well as my god, Shodakai Espina.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way that perhaps on the verge of your grounds that I might be able to erect a temporary shrine and pray to my god?
Okay. He gets kind of a thoughtful look for a little bit. He says, I've read up a little on your folk and what few worldly texts we have here. Spina is one who watches over the dead, isn't he? Just like Cozinero.
Precisely.
Give me a persuasion check.
Is it bad?
It's not the worst.
So it's a 2.
No.
Oh yeah,
You know,
I'm
you're a
sorry.
paladin.
I forgot to tell you this
Should
with advantage. You've got good social skills.
Mercy right there, huh? Is it worse?
Um,
Triple advantage.
11.
11.
Yes.
Get out.
He looks a little hesitant. He says, "Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, obviously you've done so much for the town, and I really appreciate that. But
I can do more.
he laughs a little and says, oh, "Okay, I'm sure we would all appreciate that, but does it have to be right now? We're kind of in the middle of this funeral."
It can be later. I mean, right now is not the time, obviously, and it also won't be where we're standing.
Okay, well, show me what you mean.
What I intend is to probably near the side of the building, maybe even a little bit further down, closer to the trees, to dig through the dirt, create a imitation of a maze, so that I can show my respect to Shodakaya and his great maze that he gives us as a gift.
You can see kind of hems and haws about it for a little bit. He says, "Promise you won't be too disruptive."
No, I won't be disruptive. So I guess yes. Sorry. I will not be too
good.
disruptive. The intention is to dig a little bit of dirt. I mean, you'd be able to squash it with your feet with ease.
Okay. He kind of looks off into the distance and says, "Today, as a priest of the Vale folk, I had to perform a ceremony of Koznihero. Something that would normally fall to a priest of his, but I'm all we've got." He kind of thinks and looks off in the distance and then says, "Yes, you can set up your shrine there. It would be appropriate, I think, for the townsfolk to see you honor their dead. And it would be an honor to have a keeper like your god watching over our dead."
He watches us all, and I appreciate your willingness.
Says, "Fair enough. Well, best luck to you."
Thank you. So what I will do after the conversation ends, I don't know if we would say more things, but I would enjoy the rest of the funeral, and then I would go probably buy a shovel.
Okay. Just mark off 5 silver.
And then I would take my shovel, and I will head over a bit closer to the trees. It's still close enough from the
So like within
the building,
within
yes.
eye shot of the
Within
graveyard.
eye shot of the graveyard, the chapel
Mhm.
that is next to it, and I will start digging a very simple maze. It's it'll start off as like a cross, but with 2 crosses here, and then it will move around in like a circle. The center one will reach out as well. It'll be a set of circles, and the maze will actually not be the lines, but the surface.
Okay.
So that the indents are actually the walls.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and give me a religion check followed by a strength check.
Hey, it's 16 religion.
Nice.
And 6.
6?
Yes.
Oh man, some halflings are gonna help you dig.
Okay. So you plan out this.
All that halfling food, you're a little bloated.
I am a round minotaur right now.
You
Rotund.
plan out this nice shrine, a simple non-continuous maze with 4 entrances and exits. I don't know, 80 feet by 80 feet. Common devotion pattern, many paths that lead from entrance to exits, but only one path that gets to the shrine platform in the center. You don't have the time to make the trench proper, particularly considering the fact that you just wrenched your back. What you're basically going to have time to do is to like drag the shovel in the dirt, because it takes you time to get set up, to mark it out specifically. You start digging into it, and it's that nice tough clay on the top. You're thinking to yourself, how do these halflings do it? I mean, but you mark the ground. don't. You don't actually dig a maze.
But what time is it?
So let's see. That happened. By the time you're done with this, it's probably
Midnight.
3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Is there a chance that I could spend more time on it?
You can. There may be consequences to that.
That is fine.
Okay.
I have priorities.
Okay. How long do you intend to spend on this?
At most, probably.
You've already spent, like, between the funeral and this, you've spent about 5 hours here.
Probably
Just
about
to-
8 more hours, if needed.
8 more? Okay. I'm
Until-
just
until-
going to tell you you won't be in the rest of the session if you do that.
I thought
'Cause-
that it was the next day.
Okay. It is the same day.
Oh, I misunderstood.
Yeah. Figured you should
Yeah.
probably
We-
know that.
We left about 5 hours after we separated.
In that case,
Meanwhile, the other group is like, maybe we should take a long rest.
yes, take long rest. Maybe 2 or
That
3
short
more
rest
hours.
just didn't do
Okay,
it for me.
fair enough. Okay. Go ahead and give me one more strength check.
You should have done it as a power move, man.
I don't know, that look of the eye, that wasn't a good thing.
8.
Okay. You managed to get the devotary stone onto the center area, but you don't make a lot of progress. It takes you a while to hunt down the stone. Yeah,
It's just strength, right?
Just strength.
My +4.
yeah. Trained athleticism does not come into this.
It's okay, I'm not trained.
You're not proficient in
Olympic
athletics?
digging.
Oh, never mind. I am. It's acrobatics. I can't do
Yeah.
backflips.
Okay.
You know, Remy's strong too. He could come back.
Either
and help.
way, though, you do set up the actual shrine part of it, like the very basic shrine.
I'll have to come back the next day to make it look appropriate.
Okay. You're looking at this and going, this is not the best work I've ever done. Granted, you're not an architect or anything, but all Minotaur are expected to be able to, do stuff like this to an extent. But man, you just really wrenched your back, and then you drop the rock on your hoof, and it's been
had
one
to
of those
carry-
days.
I had to carry the goblin home and like the halflings.
That's true. You've carried like a dozen halflings in the past week at this point, so it's
That's
all
like
good.
a sack of potatoes. Like, that's not even a sack of potatoes.
It was like 8 sacks of potatoes. Okay.
Okay. So, anyways, what do you do now?
I kneel and I pray into Shirkaya Spina
Okay.
for forgiveness of my failures and for a renounced strength in my belief and strengthening of my back,
Okay.
physically and mentally.
As you kneel down and you're praying to Spina about everything that's happened, the background sounds kind of fade out a little bit, but one thing that does kind of stick is the party's pretty much wrapped up, and at this point they're beginning to fill the graves. And as you're kneeling, time to the bite of the shovel cutting into the earth, the memory of the rain crashing down begins to come up. And Deputy Texa, smiling with relief that you had found the kids right before 2 arrows slammed into his chest. It just flashes through your mind. And as you try and shake that off and refocus, you hear the distant, sad laughter of friends departing after the service in a moment of tragedy. And all at once it blends into the snickering of goblin mercenaries firing from the darkness all around you. Maria Machado looks around, panicked and confused, frozen to the spot. She hears the call to get inside the mill and turns toward you just as an arrow punches through her throat, and she drops. The images don't seem to leave your thoughts.
Spina, I'm not strong enough alone. I failed 2 of thy children yesterday. I need to get greater strength, not just physically, as in that's something that I can manage, but mentally and spiritually. I want to be more attuned with with your way and your belief. I pray that our strength will consume the light of hope.
As you begin speaking your oath, the sounds of the funeral nature around you begin to fade away, except for the pounding of the hammer on the head of the grave markers. That sound just won't leave you be. And just when it seems that sound will overwhelm you, there's a flash of an image. You recognize the common room of the Bad Dog Inn. Your vision focuses on a handmade copy of a map. Somehow you know it was left by your comrades.
Let there be no hope but yours, Spina. Our words will shape reality,
Another flash.
setting the only path.
The familiar faces of Doc and Hazel as they begin to climb down a cliff face in the dark.
Our backs will not bend. Though we fail, we will not relent until our backs are broken.
A final flash. You're looking down on the same two climbing figures descending the cliff face when suddenly you are enveloped by darkness and something is trying to smother you. You gasp for breath for a moment, tear at your face, and the vision's gone. But somehow you know they need you.
I bellow. Just Minotaur bellow. I can't do it as human. I'm sorry.
As you stand up from the shrine and call out, you feel this bloodlust, this surge of energy within you, and you see halflings and mouse folk, just veil folk in general, kind of turn towards you in alarm as you stand up from your shrine. And again, that image of the map in the inn flashes through your mind.
Do I know which way to go?
Well, you know where the inn is.
Okay, I go to the end.
Okay. So you pound on over to the inn, you slam the door open, the innkeeper looks up and says, "Ah, Vanya, there you are, honey." And you can see it sitting on the countertop next to her is a hand-drawn map.
It's good to see you. Where are the fools?
She says, I assume you're talking about your friends. Oh, they took off a few hours ago. They left this for you, said when you got back that was where they were headed.
Okay. Oh, patron, you're building again. I have to go.
I should hope so. Your stuff's upstairs.
Yes, I know. I'll be back. Buy more food.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so you grab the map and you take off.
And I run.
Okay, fair enough. As Vanya goes pounding down the roadside, slinging his greatsword onto his back, worried and focused on his friends that are in the dark, alone in a cavern somewhere, we return to them, having just survived the event that Vanya experienced in part in vision. We rejoin our cavern explorers after having survived the perils of the 100-foot drop, just a short distance from the entrance of this cavern system. After the attack in the dark, they find themselves huddled around a torch at the base of a cliff, resting in an attempt to recover from the attack that they have just endured.
You know, do you guys think that maybe we're in over our heads?
Possibly.
No. I think we're doing good.
What are you talking about? Just a little scratch.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna talk weird for like a week. I think Message agrees. Does he?
Was
Did
that
seem like an
message?
agreement?
That's my
Yeah.
message.
Okay.
None of you speak Ant, so unless you cast a spell, you don't know.
Was my leg damaged, by the way? The new one?
No, you're okay. You didn't fall very far.
My leg.
My leg!
It's safe.
So do you guys think we're okay to press on, or should we?
This is after the short rest, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is at the conclusion of it.
Well,
Because
I think so.
Okay,
I mean, there's still stuff in here we can get, right?
that is a very good point. She stands up.
Everybody give me a perception test.
Do we need to, or is passive perception good enough?
You need to. You're distracted.
So, I'm gonna go here.
Yeah.
Is it a wizard?
Yeah.
No, it's a
And then
halfling.
you'll roll a
That's
d20.
Well, like once a day, right?
No, it's whenever she rolls a 1.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Still
Yes.
didn't Still didn't do it though. 9.
10.
23.
9.
Okay. Oh, also roll for message.
Oh. My boy message.
Did you get mine?
Actually, it's a girl.
My
I've
girl
done my
message.
research. It would be a worker, not a drone. Sorry, yes?
Did you get mine?
Yeah, you said 9, right?
10.
10.
13 for
13.
message.
Okay, so Remy is the only one that hears the muffled scream come from further down the tunnel.
Muffled scream.
Yes, a short, disrupted, hard to understand, stifled, maybe because it's been bouncing around in the tunnels, but you hear a muffled, ah!
Like, humanoid scream?
Well, I don't know, some animals sound humanoid when they scream.
Okay.
It's a scream, that's what it sounds like.
Since I don't sense anything, can I scan the edge of the floor we're at for any treasure that might have been dropped?
Sure. Go ahead and make an investigation.
I'm like picking zombie gook out of my short sword's like blood channel.
I'm just
The
gonna...
Fuller.
19.
I'm gonna make my way down the tunnel.
Okay, so you get up and start heading that way.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
I'm just gonna bolt upright and be like, we gotta follow Doc. We gotta go down there right now. There's someone in trouble.
Okay. So you begin looking around, and what you're going to notice is as you begin to track the corners of the room. Are you taking a torch or something with you because you do not have dark vision? Okay.
I thought it was alright.
I don't have a torch, right?
You were the one that had the torch.
Yeah, your torch is out.
Well,
They
your
were all
torch
sitting
is
around.
yeah. Okay. Anyway, if you grab yourself a light source and trace along the edges of the room, you're going to find the skeletons of a mixture of animals and humanoids
Does this happen before Remy bolts down the corridor?
about simultaneously.
Can I see anything immediately on the skeleton that I can snag really quick?
The thing is most of these look really, really old.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a history check just really quick.
Oh, I'm proficient in history. Oh, that's a first. 25.
Just by looking at these, you would expect that most of these are old. Like you looking at it, the clothing has pretty much completely deteriorated. Like you're seeing buckles and buttons, and you find what was definitely the rusted blade of a battle axe. But this is it. A looks like it's been picked over, and B looks incredibly old. You don't find anything valuable.
All right, I'll say, hey, wait up and take off after Remy.
Okay.
How tall is the tunnel we're going into?
The tunnel is 8 feet tall. Sorry, 9 feet tall.
9 feet. Okay. Then I'll fly.
Okay.
And message will keep up with me because
Okay.
she's faster than me.
So you are
Also-
proceeding. Yes.
I apologize, but due to my limp,
Mm-hmm.
I wild shape into, I believe,
This is
a
your second
draft
wild
horse.
shape of the day.
No, because they come back on a short rest.
Okay, a draft horse is going to have trouble maneuvering down these caverns.
Having some
Trouble.
Like you will fit, but
Guys,
any sort of turn,
Guys,
you
I'm
might
in trouble.
actually have to
What?
shift to make the turn.
What about a giant badger?
Giant badger would be fine.
Oh,
actually,
yeah.
I'm gonna be a panther.
Man.
Panther? Okay.
Oh yeah.
So you see Remy, your half-elf, half-halfling druid companion, lean forward, and as his body lengthens and shifts and expands into the sleek form of a panther. Okay.
I'm just gonna, as I follow Remy, I'm just gonna say, what's wrong?
Now he's in.
Do you speak
s-
animal?
I say, what's important?
And I go.
Okay.
As we're going, I'm gonna cast detect magic
Okay.
using
Um,
my whatever ability thing.
Is it detect magic? I thought it was detect good and evil.
That's for this. This one's for my ranger class ability.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. Okay, I misunderstood. Okay, I need to know what order you guys are proceeding in. Who's
I
going?
I wanna be first.
You left first.
I am faster than him.
Yeah, but it's tough to get past somebody in this tunnel.
Okay, I'm second.
Okay, so you're first, you're second,
Darn right.
Third.
third.
How far back is she?
I mean, that's up to her.
Because
I'm running to keep up. I'm
oh, that's right. You got the
slower.
same. You have the same speed.
No, 25 feet.
I'm gonna send message back to carry her. Does
Okay.
that slow message down? Because she's a size bigger. Okay,
No.
great.
If he's doing any sort of real maneuvering because you don't have a saddle, it's going to be hard for her to stay on. But just for traveling down the hallway.
Cool. I'm gonna stay in the middle, up above.
Okay.
I'm also going to just sniff because I have keen smell
Okay.
to see if I can catch the whiff of any like
Okay. Go ahead.
blood or stuff.
Oh yeah.
I actually have
like
advantage on
25.
that, so that's really good. Okay.
Sean, all of your luck went to Michael.
25.
Okay. So it's hard to smell anything from down the tunnel because the air is traveling from the mouth of the tunnel towards you, so down the tunnel is downwind from you. However, you do catch a scent on the breeze. It's strange. It's a mixture of oiled metal, dull smell of goblin blood, and kind of a bovine smell coming from up tunnel.
I am a fan.
It's Reese.
Is the
I am a fan.
the goblin blood
Apologize.
is coming from up tunnel?
Up tunnel. Yeah, from where you've come.
Oh,
And what was...
he is not a very clean individual.
No, you have keen senses, dude.
He needs to clean better.
Anyway, at this point, Vanya, following the map, you come pounding down this tunnel that is pitch black.
Throw down torch.
Okay, so you pull out a torch, you light it, proceed. You come to this cliff face where there are two ropes tied together, hanging off the edge. What's your passive perception?
A passive perception is a 14.
What if you got swung
14.
by all the bats?
Okay, you see down at the bottom, you see a flicker of light from the tunnel mouth, because you're kind of in like a vaulted cavern area. But down at the bottom of it, at the base of, well, not at the base, at the about 20, 30 feet past the bottom of the cliff, is a small, obviously man-made tunnel, and you can see flickers of light from inside the tunnel.
About how far down is it?
It's a 100-foot drop.
100-foot drop.
But there's a shelf
Two
70 feet.
Two ropes, one rope.
Two ropes tied together.
It goes all the way down. Well, it goes within like 5 feet of the bottom, right?
I'm going to grab both ropes.
No. It's
They're like
it's one
end to
tied to the
end.
other. It's
Oh.
two 50-foot ropes tied together to make a
One big
100-foot rope.
That's not very good. Do I have rope? I do. I don't have enough rope. Well, I'll climb down halfway, and then I will let go.
Okay, the rope goes all the way to the bottom.
I know, but it's faster to let go.
Okay. Give me an athletics test. 50-foot
Drop.
And it's not a 50-foot drop because there's a shelf partway down, remember?
So it's only a...
It's a 20-foot drop and then a 30-foot drop.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Still a good way to break your leg.
Did you get horseshoes?
It doesn't work on a cow.
Yes,
Oh, that's right. It's a different kind of hoof.
Yeah.
I am a fan.
It's like
Racist.
some cow
Athletics
sandals.
test. 22.
22. Without a problem, like you begin climbing down the side, easily shifting down this difficult face without any challenge or problem. You never once even at risk of falling off the rope.
Oh, no. Boy, that seemed a little targeted.
Maybe. So you get about halfway down, look down, and think to yourself, this is too slow, and then let go. Give me an acrobatics test.
15.
Not bad. Okay, that will reduce the damage somewhat. I rolled really well, though. You take 6 bludgeoning damage from the first drop.
That is okay.
Okay?
Can I add a 2 cents here?
Sure.
I'm kind of glad in a way because we suffered
The whole time.
and you just
Welcome
take
to
one
our
jump and you're
pain.
like, I'm fine.
What?
Okay.
We're all
And now
just
the second
sadists
drop.
now.
Give me another acrobatics test.
That'll be a 20. I'll murder you. Ain't good enough. 15.
Okay, so again, it reduces the damage somewhat. But I rolled 12 more bludgeoning damage.
12 more.
So
You just took 18 bludgeoning damage?
I just rolled the maximum damage on 3d6. people.
That did not go as well as I planned. That is okay. I will now cast my
Man,
word
those 20
Abyss.
seconds.
Okay.
I need to sort of puddle or just splash it on myself. And
You don't even need to with the
That
holy
moves.
symbol.
That's true, I do have that.
Move that just a little bit to the left. Camera, yeah.
And then also, from down the tunnel, he hears a panther. Yeah.
Okay. You hear the shriek of a... It sounds a little bit like a mountain lion, but not quite, coming from down the tunnel. But as you look up, you can see shadowed figures clustered around a torch. All of you guys, distantly, you hear this thud, 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 thud.
I kind of want to throw a produce flame back.
I'm gonna turn around like firebolt ready in hand.
And then there's this thud, 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 as he comes up to the because there's a kind of a dip in the cavern.
I pull out my crossbow instantly. I'm like,
You guys heard a happy panther screech. Like, rawr!
They don't speak panther.
Yes, but it
He doesn't
sounds
even speak
happy.
ant.
Oh.
Anyway, and after a moment, you see Vanya come sliding to a stop as he comes into line of sight with you. He's kind of, he's limping a little bit. He looks strained,
More
very
than
sweaty.
a little bit.
He's
Did you jump?
I thought you were almost dead. Spina warned me of your doom.
We kind of were, but that was a while ago.
You can only go so fast.
I'm gonna run over and take out like a little pot from my bag that has a healing salve, and I'll just rub out the worst cut. So
Go
let
ahead
me
and
roll
roll
for
it.
that.
I think that's your last use of that.
Oh, I thought I had 2 more uses left.
I could be wrong.
Check
It has 4 charges. I've used
Check the
1.
tape.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead and roll it
So
up.
you regain 9 hit points.
Nice. That's
Hooray!
about half the damage you took. In fact, that's
Oh.
exactly half the damage you took.
No, it's done now.
Oh, okay. 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 Fair enough. Okay, Vanya has rejoined you.
I'm back. Now, tell me, why
Okay.
the cat is gone?
Doc.
Why are we here?
The panther is beginning to butt against your legs to wither past you.
We're finding a thing, but we heard something down this hallway. We're hurrying. Come on. Flap, flap, flap.
Okay.
Look, he just almost choked to death. There's no time.
he's nudging me to get going.
Basically.
Yeah, he like charged off. Right?
Well, no, because there's a metal man in the way.
Yeah, it's a skinny tunnel.
So I said to Vanya, I was like, it's about time, and I start heading that direction.
When you have faith, you will understand.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
I do that.
Roasted.
Fair enough.
Roasted.
Thinking to yourself, it has been a little bit since you've been to Wrights. Anyways.
Wait.
Okay, so you begin heading down the tunnel. It proceeds a good 80 more feet when it widens out to being twice as wide. However, at the same point, you hit a fork. One turning left and staying level, one heading right and dropping.
Is the wind going down both?
And what is everybody's passive investigations?
16.
14.
14, really?
Yeah.
You
This
have a
would
plus
be
4 to
mine.
investigation? Damn.
11.
Yes.
11.
I chose.
12.
Wait, why do I
12?
have this?
Is that right?
So I don't use the Panther's investigation, do I?
No, you would use your own.
Oh,
It's
I
16.
apologize. I mixed up insight
16.
and investigation.
I thought so.
Yes.
Okay.
10.
10? Okay. What was yours again?
11. Do I see anything to detect magic though?
Detect magic? No, you wouldn't be picking up anything magical aside from like a few sundry items that your teammates have on them. However, you two are going to notice barely there. It's been eroded and reduced so much by age and time. Age and time. Great English. Anyway, on each side of the fork, there is a very, very faint inscription in languages that neither of you speak.
I wanted to make a quick note. Vanya makes loud noises constantly with his chainmail. Just so everyone knows.
I'm going to sniff down both sides of the tunnel.
Okay, give me another perception.
7.
I believe it's with advantage because.
Oh, thank heavens.
Hey, this could be important.
17.
17.
Wait, can anybody read this? I'll point out the
I'm
inscription.
gonna come over and look.
It's draconic.
Yeah.
Um,
My language.
the one to the left says barracks storage. The one to the right says ready room vault.
This one says it's to a ready room, and this one says it's to a barracks storage. This one also says vault, the ready room one. I don't know what either of those mean.
You smell dried blood from the left passage.
From the left passage, which one is that?
That's barracks. Barracks storage. Duh. Sorry. Momentary collapse of mental structure there.
And down the other one, I smell nothing.
Down the other, it's stale. You can't pick up anything from that side. Doesn't necessarily mean there isn't anything that way.
Okay, you guys are going to see. I go to the left, where the blood was.
Mhm.
I go to the left, and I pull out my claws, and I, like, jump up on my back legs, and I go... and then I move back over to the
Do I know
other
what that
side.
means?
It's
Not
a
even
mystery.
close.
And I go over to the other side, and you see like a feline shrug.
Okay. So,
Would I be able to make like an insight check? Because that's
look,
not a panther.
You should just lead the way. You make the decision. I'm going to cast
Panthers
guidance
don't
on
do
him.
that. Humans do what he just did.
well, I mean, it's a very unpanther-like
It's yes.
gesture, but it's what he does.
Could I make an insight check or no?
Go for it.
Okay. Let's see. Insight. That is a
So he said, "Just go where you're going."
21.
I'm going to cast guidance on you.
Okay.
So a minute of a reroll. Or no, a +4 or +1d4. My bad. Not a reroll.
I think the best you could get is that he doesn't know about the other tunnel, and he's suggesting conflict or problem or climbing the other way.
Climbing.
Remy the cat, you want us to go where that way, pointing at the combat one. Nod your head.
And I go down that way.
I follow him
I'll follow.
Okay, how are you proceeding?
after the cat, unless somebody's
No, I mean like
I would
going
say.
fast, or you trying to
Oh,
be
as fast as he's
sneaky.
going.
Yeah, he's kind of setting the pace here, right?
I mean, that's up to you guys.
How are
Crap.
you proceeding?
I'm gonna
wise-
start,
oh,
can I
wise
start
cat
heading down
one.
the rope on the right side.
It's not a rope; it's a tunnel path. So everybody else is beginning to head left. Are you splitting off, or are you sticking
I'm
with them?
splitting off. I'm gonna go explore on my own.
Okay.
I grab him. He makes loud noises. I can probably tell he's clank.
He's
that
stealthier
way.
than you are.
Okay.
By
that's
a
fine.
lot.
He's
Is
a
he?
hex
Is he?
man.
Is he?
He's-
I mean, is there a chance that I could
Are
see
you
him
trying?
going the
Are
wrong
you
way?
trying to
Grab
sneak
me?
off from the
Yeah,
group, or are you
grab
just
your
splitting
clothes.
off?
Get off.
Yeah, so are you trying to
Well, hold on. I'll see if I even notice you. I might
Are
not
you-
notice you.
Are you trying to sneak off, or are you just splitting off, or are you just going?
Well, now that I know that he might grab me, I'm gonna sneak off.
Your character wouldn't know that I was about to do that.
No, but if you're about to split off from the group, it's fair to say you'd probably think to.
Especially because you're kind of a sneaky
Yeah.
gambler dude. Anyway, okay, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Okay.
Sorry, Sean. It's okay. This is just what Vanya would do.
Oh man.
Total
4.
4.
Do I have to?
Okay.
roll for this guy?
No, you don't. Your passive perception's stuff.
As he begins to walk the other way, I'm going to walk back and grab the back of his coat.
Okay, so you kind of push back up against the wall and start sidling down the wall, making this. And then you see Vanya just kind of look over at you, give you this raised eyebrow expression, then reach over and grab you and say, "Come on."
No. I'm gonna go explore a little bit on my own.
You go on your own, you die alone.
What do you care?
You are my charge.
Sorry, what?
My charge.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna split off.
Then you die alone. And
While they're doing that, what are you guys doing?
I go. I go.
I was following Remy. I don't think I noticed
Yep,
this.
I heard a scream.
Okay. Again, how are you proceeding?
However fast he's going.
I'm gonna let him set the pace.
I'm gonna proceed stealthily,
Okay.
but I'm going at panther stealth.
That's half panther.
Couldn't
So
have been
25
at 20.
feet.
It has a 50 movement?
Yeah,
Holy
it's
shnikes.
stay fast.
I'll
Okay.
go my regular movement speed.
Okay.
Well, you move at messages half movement speed actually, because you're on
Ah,
message.
Okay.
True. So
He's still going 20 though. He's going 25.
okay, so I
message
need
goes
stealth
20
checks from everybody heading down the left passage.
Do I
Are you
need-
continuing to proceed stealthily?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna walk away. From
I leave him there because
Okay,
he
that's
decided he would like to die.
That's
I
fine.
told
I
him-
understand
well, what I told him though is that I'm fine on my own. Like I can hold my own.
Okay, fair enough.
Do I need to make a stealth check or would that just be
That's-
message?
You would need to make a stealth check as well as message.
Yes.
I can reroll once.
Also, do a stealth check for a message.
Right.
Okay, 12.
Message got 10. I got 12.
Okay.
16.
9.
Okay.
With
16 with disadvantage.
Dang.
Yes.
Can you?
Man,
20.
all your stuff that
20?
you're not supposed to be good at, you're you're just doing bomb at today. You should just play against your
Yeah, it's the natural way of
strengths.
things. You work out for no reason
Oh,
because
I'm
better
making
at
this
video
shrine,
games.
but I
'Cause
do
it's
not
all
care
random
about
anyway.
it
Yeah, it's all
whatsoever.
random.
That's what I do for life, really. I don't work out at all because I'll just get lucky. Yeah, that's not
Is that
what I
how
should
it
have
works?
said.
Okay.
I saw it
So-
somewhere in the book.
Everybody heading left. You're proceeding for a little bit, and you begin to hear voices distantly. It's too quiet and too muffled for you to pick up anything that's being said, but you're beginning to hear voices. And as you're proceeding, I also need to know how you're illuminating things. Are you still carrying your torch? Okay. And you have dark vision as a panther? You do not have dark vision.
I have dark vision.
You have dark vision. Does Message have dark vision?
Message does have dark
Okay,
vision.
Message has dark vision. You do not. And he's carrying a torch. Okay.
So you guys, none of us have a torch, right?
He's carrying one.
I'm carrying
Oh, right. I guess if he has a torch, then it doesn't matter what else we do.
Jeez. 1 second, I'm ready.
Okay.
See, I'm pretty much going by smell and sound.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay. For a panther, that's fair. Okay. As you're proceeding down this tunnel, you're beginning to see a bit of ambient light, very, very, very faint, coming from up ahead. And as you proceed, you come around this curve, and you see an opening into a chamber up ahead, probably about 100 feet forward. But between you and it, there are 3 doors built into the side of the chamber on each side, leading towards the big open chamber.
Do you have like windows or anything in the doors, or is it just like flat?
You're too far away to see. You're going to need to get closer to be able to see that.
Really quick, I'm going to send Took, my owl familiar, after Doc with instructions to return back to us if anything bad happens.
Okay.
Or anything. Yeah.
Go ahead, give me a perception check for Took.
Okay.
That's smart.
Does Took have night vision?
It does. Well, it has something that replaces it, basically. He has keen vision, if I'm not mistaken.
Wait.
Well, it wouldn't be with advantage. It'd be an even roll because of
Oh,
darkness.
owl has advantage on perception checks that rely on heat
4.
hearing or sight, but
That was the best roll I could have done.
But because of darkness, it's an even roll.
do you remember what the first one was?
I think it was an 11.
Okay. That makes it 14.
Okay. And you rolled a 12 on stealth? Okay. You proceeding on your own down this other shaft, after a little bit, you hear this of a fluttery sound of something approaching. It's still very quiet. And you look back and you see the owl that's been perched on her shoulder since you first met her come fluttering in, and it's just kind of hovering there staring at you.
Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. I'm gonna just give it a stare down, just kind of like,
It doesn't blink.
So you go push.
Does it like rotate its body but keep its head locked on him?
It's hovering while spinning its body. No, I'm just
Hey,
kidding.
did you end
No,
up
no,
with your
owls
stealth check?
owls actually can hold their head
No.
still
Yeah, I did
while
tell
flying.
Wait,
I know.
I
I'm
forgot.
just saying it
is this
wouldn't.
owl sentient?
You don't know?
Well, oh, sorry, you
You
don't
don't
know.
know.
Roll
Then
for owl
Took.
mouse.
I ask it, what do you want?
Took's gonna land on his shoulder.
Okay.
He landed on my shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Just now, he lands on your shoulder.
What do you want?
And for the record, it's teeny. It's like this big.
I know. I said, what do you want?
It stares at you. And it's looked ticked since you've first seen it. So you really can't. I mean, it looks ticked.
I mean,
Just staring at you with these angry eyebrow feathers.
alright.
Angry eyebrow feathers.
That's what they are, dude. If you see this, we'll show you a picture sometime of what the owl looks like. They always look angry.
No, I
Quick,
said.
let's take the time to look up a picture. No, but I'm like, you coming with me?
He just keeps staring.
Alright, I guess he's coming with me.
Okay. Okay, so you begin to proceed further down the other way. You're going to be traveling quite a bit further than them. It's going to be about 5 minutes of travel before you hit anything significant. Are you wanting to proceed that far?
Yep.
Okay, mainly you're just following a curving tunnel that's heading down. You do actually find several side passages that split off, but they're collapsed. And they look like they've been collapsed for a long time. But as you're proceeding further down, you're going to begin to... actually, give me a perception check.
12.
12? Okay. You're going to begin to smell kind of a moldy, passive, like an old mold. Not like super dank and nasty, but kind of that like slightly moldy smell on the air. And you're going to begin to notice a very, very thin layer of mist or fog along the bottom of the tunnel.
You know what I'm going to do? Oh, well, first I'll proceed into the fog.
Okay. Or like right now, it's just like this.
Okay, I'll keep going into the fog.
Okay. So proceeding about another 100 feet in, the tunnel drops a little bit steeper, and the fog begins to get deeper, moving up to about your waist.
Okay.
And it's at about this point, you come around a final corner, and you see a wide open chamber in front of you. Looking in, it's pitch black, except you can see kind of the. Give me another perception check, actually.
Walking right into the Thriller music video.
I know. I was thinking Jurassic Park with the raptors and the
20
tall grass.
20. Okay.
Doc looks down and the water's like shaking.
You see what's clearly and kind of confusingly like a statue, a bust built into the wall, probably a little over 100 feet away from you on the opposite side. Well, there's actually a quite wide chamber that you can see. You're actually up in this chamber about 10-20 feet up in this chamber, looking down into a wide open area, and you can see vague outlines of like some tables, some racks of armor. Well, at least that's what they would be, but it looks like most of the stuff that's on it is pretty much rotted or rusted away into nothing. This is what you're seeing. That's all close around this statue of this bust of a dragon's head, with this glowing rune on its forehead. Its mouth's open, and out of its mouth is pouring fog.
Wow. That's pretty cool, man. Let's go down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you begin to head down. You're still carrying your torch, right?
Yes.
Okay. You head down, and as you step out actually into the chamber, you're in kind of an elevated platform. It's not a platform so much as like a walkway down into this chamber that starts at about 10 feet up and then drops down to nothing. There's kind of a rocky, almost like short plateau cliff face ahead of you that's about 20 feet up. There's kind of this open area. You can see that there's some tables near you with some glass vials and some other things. There's this large, the best you could describe it is, it looks kind of like a furnace. This stone, obviously man-altered or man-made stone block with metal doors set into it, some of which are hanging open. And again, there's some more tables, some more racks of armor, and you're going to notice that there's another dragon's head with the same blue glowing rune on its head on the opposite side. Give me a religion check. 10. There's something familiar about the specific shape of the dragon's heads, but you can't quite place it.
Okay.
Does the dragon head blink at him?
No. They're clearly made of stone.
Did the heads follow me as I moved?
No, they're clearly made of stone.
What their eyes look like.
But you said there was a gem on top of their head?
No, there's a glowing rune carved in on their head in a language you don't know.
Can I go investigate?
You would recognize it, though, actually. Being from where you're from, you lived amongst a bunch of Silver Dragonborn. So you will recognize that the rune on the head of the statue is draconic.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to continue exploring the tables and the vials.
Okay. Give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Ooh.
Again, the
roll
fog
once
is...
With the disadvantage, so it'll be twice, and you'll take the lower.
The fog is waist deep.
So it's 4.
4.
Yeah, 4
plus your investigation.
Perception.
Oh, perception.
7?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you begin to walk forward into the fog. When you try to put your foot down, step on nothing and begin to tumble forward.
Oh, jeez!
Give me an acrobatics check.
He can't see where he's going.
It's just is actually
Okay. This is so tense.
That's not the great.
Oh,
It's not the bad
it's
number.
16?
16? 17?
6 plus
Okay.
5.
I was gonna say
12?
it's not the bad number,
Oh.
but it's not.
17.
It's not a 17.
Yes. Okay. So
Okay.
17.
You made the check. You plummet fully through the fog, falling forward into an abyss. You don't know how deep it is because it's completely filled with fog. You reach out and barely manage to get your fingers on the ledge opposite. You're hanging there. And give me an athletics test.
Oh no! In the back of your head, you hear, "You go alone, you die alone."
What was that?
So it'll be in that same spot. It's another skill. It's right here-ish. Athletics.
Right there.
Yeah.
-1.
Oh.
Okay.
10.
10? Okay, that's enough. You pull yourself up, get your forearms up over the cliff's edge, and it's that point you hear.
No.
And then you hear.
Oh.
And then we come back to the rest of the group.
No, you can't do me like that.
Tough luck. We're going back.
We'll come back to you next time we play.
Dude, it's a miracle I even just survived that.
That was crazy.
That would have been cool looking if it was in a movie, dude.
Yeah.
That would've been
As
so
you're
cool.
stepping forward, and then you
Oh my god.
vanish
One
into the
shot
white
it like
fog.
this, and then you just want to see the fog like,
We're so far away from you.
I told him.
Okay. Meanwhile, you
Okay.
guys.
It's okay. He's a fighter.
Okay, you've got
be
you've got
fine.
the 6 door. This may change my setup a bit for this. We'll see how this goes. You hear these. You don't hear the doors. You see these 6 doors ahead of you, 3 on each side. What do you do?
6 doors.
As we approach the doors, I'm going to check to see if they're like prison type doors, where they've got like.
It's a
No.
simple wooden door, although they're very heavily decayed.
No locks. Oh, decayed.
They don't even have proper. They don't even latch. It's just a pull door.
Is there anything
Okay,
that distinguishes them from each other?
They each have a Roman numeral: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I look for traps.
Okay, go ahead and give me an investigation.
Oh, you're smarter than me. I was going to be like, what's behind door number
I
1?
know.
Like, I was just about to whip open the door.
Let's see. Traps investigation.
Mhm.
I'm going to say to
4.
4. These babies are trap free.
I start kicking them open.
Okay, so wham! First door swings open. It's a room filled with barrels.
Next one.
Okay, wham! Room filled with crates.
Next one.
Wham! You have the highest passive perception, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Of
You-
21?
Okay.
Yeah.
You begin to hear clacking coming from the large chamber up ahead. Wham! Next door open. This one is empty and has 4 bedrolls that are laid out and almost completely rotted through.
Gross.
I like bite onto the back of his. Are you wearing a gambeson?
I
or
have a
plate?
tail. You can bite my
No,
tail.
I'm not biting your tail.
Yeah, get an
I am
18
wearing-
Like that,
strength
like that
Minotaur kick to the
sunscreen
head.
baby poster
Yeah.
where you're like biting on his diaper.
Yeah, and I like start tugging back just to get his attention. Just.
I look at him.
They heard us. Let's move into this room and hide.
Okay.
We will not hide.
Well.
We check out the doors. Maybe we leave, but we will not hide.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
I go check the other 3 doors.
Is the sound coming closer?
No.
I'm smelling.
But I do
Okay, go for
it. I do it more quiet.
I mean, would it kill you
20
to do
or
this?
19.
19? Okay, so this is smell perception specifically? Okay. You smell something strange. You've never smelled something like it before. It's like... it smells almost animalish, but there's just something off about it. And you also definitely are picking up an undercurrent of dry blood.
It smells animalish, but different.
Yeah, you can't explain it. You've never smelt something like this before in animal shape.
Okay, it doesn't smell like decayed or anything like that.
It smells...
Crusty.
It's almost like when you taste an exotic cheese for the first time and you're like, whoa, that just tasted wrong. And then you try it some more and then, okay, yeah, that's just different. You're not sure if it actually is wrong. It's just something new and radically different for you.
So crusty cheese?
Sure.
I'm going to say to Vanya, I'm like, would it kill you to do this? And just walk over and try and just open one of the doors.
It's slow.
The trap goes off.
Which door? 4, 5, and 6 are left.
Did you make it to door 4?
I mean, I'm
It's true.
I'm heading to it. But this
So
time
he
I'm
went
pushing
and he
instead of
opened-
kicking.
Okay, so it swings out,
And I
so
open
you
door
push
5.
and nothing happens.
Okay, I pull. Sorry.
Okay. You pull the door open. Okay, 4 is empty. 5 has what appear to be a bunch of weapon racks that were pretty much all pole arms. All of the staves have rotted away, and there's some there's some rusted spear, halberd, glaive heads
Boring.
in there.
I'll open the next door.
Okay,
I'm gonna take a spearhead.
you hear a piercing shriek that emits from the door as you open it,
Okay.
and it echoes
Oh,
down
no.
the tunnels. You, at about the time you start falling into the pit, you hear this from echoing from the tunnel right as you're
Bonus action. Bonus action. Shield of Faith.
Does it sound like a person, or is it like alarm the spell?
You would guess it was alarm the spell.
Okay.
Question.
Yes.
What happened to the owl?
We'll come back to you.
Okay.
And there's that piercing shriek, and then nothing. You immediately hear activity in the other room, and then it calms down. Inside, there's a whole lot of barrels. Stacked pretty much to the ceiling. They're not like full barrels, they're more like kegs, but they're stacked to the
And
ceiling.
this was a dead end, right?
No, there's a large open chamber before you. There
Oh.
are just the 3 side
See,
chambers.
I
before
thought that it was just the doors. And okay,
Nope.
that's part of the reason why I rushed.
Well,
That's 'cause-
I'm going to start gliding toward the open chamber
Yep, that's where I'm going.
stealthily, separate from anyone else, so that if they get caught, I don't.
Okay. As you come up, because there's still a good 50 feet past the doors before them, as you begin to get closer, all of you begin to hear the sound of running water.
Okay.
You would be leading at this point, I
Yeah.
think, because you would kind of move forward while people were opening things. Is everybody else going in?
Yeah, I'm right behind him.
I'm just gonna take a quick survey of the room with the barrels in, because it seems like you wouldn't trap a door with barrels in if there wasn't something interesting inside.
Okay,
That's
give me an
okay.
investigation
What should I
check.
think? I will stand guard at the wall.
11.
11. You start messing
We just
around
need
with them,
doubles
and
for
they
it.
appear to be filled with rotted wheat.
Okay.
Meat.
I'll go away.
Wheat or meat?
Wheat.
I'll join.
Gross.
Well, grain. Rotted grain would be more accurate.
I will stand guard at the doors, not against the doors, but at the hallway.
Okay,
well,
so you're in the back? while
Yeah,
everybody
I'm in
else
the
is
very
moving up?
back with
Okay.
my great sword in hand
Okay.
and shield.
I'll walk back to join them.
Okay.
Say a great sword in hand
I
and
don't
a
know.
shield.
I don't think I can do that. Let me check.
You can hold them. You
Yes.
wouldn't be able to. Well, you could attack with disadvantage
That's
with
right.
the
I
great
can
sword.
two-hand the great sword. That's the plan. Goodbye,
Okay.
shield. Hello, shield of faith.
Okay. You advance together towards the opening of this chamber. And as you lean out, there is a faint bit of ambient light, and the sound of running water is much stronger. In fact, you can see that the light is coming from what appears to be a subterranean stream that you're seeing to your right as you enter the chamber. As you enter the chamber, immediately on your left, there is a wall that continues out for a ways, and it narrows down into one tunnel going this way. But this way, you can catch a glimpse of a running stream that's glowing faintly green, like very, very faintly. The only reason that you're really noticing it is because of some adjustment to the dark. And you can see actually that there's in the tunnel ahead of you. There's actually 2 tunnels ahead of you. You can see that there's bunk beds that have been laid out there. In the corners, there's barrels and crates. There's a bit of mine framing in here as to support the roof structure and stuff. This seems to be the most intact of any organized chamber thus far.
How tall up is it?
So in here, as soon as you step in, it's 20 feet up, and then going over to where the river is, it dips down and opens up to about 30 to 35 feet tall in the river area.
So, Vanya will say, so I asked you guys this before, but nobody answered. Why are we here?
Oh, so you know that Doc, he got asked to do a job by some guy that said, hey, if you go get this tablet for me, I'll pay you and you can take whatever else you find in the cave. And that was all he told him. So, sounded like a good way to make some money.
You
Yes,
begin
that
to
sounds like a great way.
you hear voices coming from over the river.
Anyway, we'll talk about it
Through
later.
the big hallway?
Mhm.
I mean, big chamber?
Yeah, across the room.
We'll discuss it later.
Okay.
I'm going to start gliding over there.
Okay.
And I'm following him as
Give me a
best.
stealth check.
You want me
following-
to give one too?
And
Yes.
message is going to stay with her.
Are you following?
Unfollow.
I will stay at opening. Sorry.
Do you want me to stay behind?
What are you doing?
Stay at opening.
Okay.
I got 22. Wait, that's a 13. Never mind, I got 15. Or no, oh. Wow, this is just a roller coaster.
I will watch the cat as it
I got
advances unless I
17.
can't watch the cat.
That was some bad math.
You can see
got
the cat
7.
all the way to the water
Nice.
from the mouth of the
So we're going
of
to
the
get
cavern.
destroyed.
Okay, so what was your again?
17.
17? 7.
I will proceed slowly.
And message also needs to roll.
I will proceed slowly with message at the same time casting mage armor on myself.
Okay.
Because I didn't do that last session for some reason.
That might have helped.
How much time has passed since?
It looks like message
cast Shield of
got
Faith? I have 10 minutes.
12.
Probably 2 minutes. It hasn't been long.
Message
sorry,
got 12.
12? Okay. Okay. So proceeding forward, you see that there are 2 bridges over cutting across the stream. One broad and strong, one smaller, more of a footbridge. You have the torch. You have 60-foot dark vision.
Yep.
So you're not seeing this, but the smell is getting much stronger. But you see on the other side, there's kind of a wide open area with a strong center pillar, and then there are these figures clustered around, like right up against the walls, and they all seem to be faced away from you. As you approach the bridge, you see this strange cluster of creatures that are all pushed up against the walls of the cavern. They seem to break down into 2 different kinds of creatures. The smaller of the 2 types, as they kind of leer around occasionally, they are fanged and lipless. Their heads are locked into an ever-grinning, mad stare. They stand on spindly legs with long forelimbs that emerge from their pallid crustacean-like torsos that almost resemble a crab's. Were it not for the all-too-human-looking hands that extend from the end of these crab-like arms,
Nasty.
with bristles and spines projecting from odd patches on their pallid skin, and long fingers that end in broken, dirty nails that are almost shovel-like if it weren't for the fact they almost seem sharpened as well. The second is a nightmare made of chitin and hook-like claws. Sorry, chitin and hook-like claws. Purplish, thick hide with gangly limbs that end in hooked claws seem to fit right alongside their eyeless faces with vicious protruding fangs, almost like a spider's. As one, these purplish creatures push up from their crouched positions, and you see a long prehensile tail ending in a hooked barb reel out from underneath them like an unspoken threat. The flexible armor of their carapace realigning as the full 4-foot length of their striking tail is unfurled. As you're standing there staring at them, you're just kind of struck by this moment of staring at them when you hear a puff, like someone stepped in a real loose pile of dust, and then you hear a cat sneeze behind you.
A cat sneeze?
Mm-hmm. And then
shoot.
one of the purplish creatures whips around, looking towards you, and says, "They've breached the barracks!" In Draconic.
Oh.
Turn back the aberrant! And then we pause there. And coming back to you. Okay. You hear...
Jeez. I'm by myself. Remind everyone that I am
Okay. You hear
Gonna die.
2 shifting, skittering sounds. One coming from your right, one coming from your left.
I'm back from the cliff. I stood up, right?
No. You're not hanging from your fingers. You're on your forearms now.
So I'm still
Okay.
off the. So I want to pull myself up.
Okay, give me an athletics test.
I swear.
Wouldn't that be just the worst? Turn back the aberrant. Oh, he's gone. Oh, we're good.
19.
They'll just calm
19.
down.
Okay.
Well, actually, 18. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, oh yeah, because I'm not. Yeah.
You push up, get yourself to a standing position. Your torch has fallen right in front of you. And you grab your torch, kind of come to a standing position, and you look around, and there's this faint disturbance in the fog, where kind of like there's just this wall of like gently rolling towards you in the fog. And you kind of hear that shifting, skittering sound.
You know it's bad. You know it's bad when the GM laughs.
So
That was like a nervous laugh too.
So you hear this shifting,
Stop, dude.
skittering sound when all of a sudden one of these same creatures that I described, the purple flesh, hooked, barbed limbs, lurches out of the fog, leaping towards you, and a figure in black stands up next and hacks into its flank with a short sword. Describe your character, David.
Oh. Saved.
So my character, all you see is this figure that stood up out of nowhere, just wearing a cloak. Can't see any features of the face or the body or anything.
Yeah. Heavy black cloak, wielding a short sword. If you'll excuse me for a moment, I'm going to kick the volume up and grab a map.
We probably.
Oh yeah! It's battle time for you two.
I just realized, like 5 minutes into the game, we probably should have introduced David to the stream. We didn't do that.
Yeah, I know.
This is David. He's in the stream.
He's our friend, and we love
Say
him.
hi, everyone, to David.
Hi, David.
Hi.
Hi, everybody.
He's been one of our top viewers, and now he's one of the viewed.
Okay.
Oh man.
Oh no.
See how I'm just trying to see how it looks.
Let's see. This is not the fog one, is it?
This is the fog one.
Okay.
Okay, Brighton. Grab your
Not
character
dude.
and put it just on the other side of one of those two black chasms.
Bring out.
Other
You're
side.
dead.
Like right here.
Okay.
Oh, is that the chasm he...
Yeah.
They say hi, David.
Okay. David, also need your minute. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Nice.
When you said time for announcements, we all forgot that he is an announcement.
Well, see, normally though,
He's always here
in
for our
our
games.
non stream game,
He's always
he's
here. Yeah.
So this is a
He's
this
an
is like a
institution.
bridge, right? Or like a drop off.
like
Normally, I'm
these
one of
are
the people
chasms,
in
and then
the
this is like a
chat.
long bridge.
Yeah.
Now that you're looking at it more
So you
clearly,
walking through here and fell.
other way actually. He came down
It's
from
mine,
here.
We still are waiting for that bar.
Yeah. We
So
need a bar.
this is death.
Yeah.
If you fell.
But you don't know how deep it is.
Well, yeah.
But now that you're looking around, now that you've gotten a better look, you can see that there is a depression there, and there. That's where the fog is drifting off the edge. Okay.
By the way,
Okay,
just wanna
I
make
need
sure that
initiative
battle
from you
cam
guys.
looks good for people.
Yeah.
So, does battle cam look good? Sorry, need a what?
I need initiative from you guys.
Roll your d20.
If you just like scroll, just down.
David rolled and immediately face palmed, so that's good.
Show right there. So you'll roll.
Always a good sign.
Hold the fort.
14.
Okay. What's yours, David?
5.
David D. coming in with the 5 initiative. What? Did you roll like a
14
1?
for you. Ooh. Doc, 14.
5 plus 3.
I feel for you.
What was yours again?
5.
I should have got a speed knocking with you. As you die.
As you die.
What are you talking about?
It's great to have friends around you at moments like these.
I'm like,
You want your friend to
at
love
this
you when
point,
you die.
I don't think you're in danger anymore, really. We
Oh.
won't be there. You'll be fine.
Yeah, guys, I was about to have a heart attack. But. Save my bacon,
Something else
Yeah,
I just
it's-
realized. I probably wouldn't have been swinging at it with a sword.
No, probably.
Well,
That's okay
I,
though.
I wanted to leave that to you.
dude.
I mean, strength minus 2.
Dex plus 3. Finesse weapon.
Oh, short sword.
Yeah.
That's right.
And you
David
have
coming in
one,
with the
so-
dramatic entrance, though, right at the last
Yeah.
one.
I did. You're welcome.
That was rad, dude.
Okay. So it is the turn of the creature that is confronting you, David.
Where's the creature?
It's
That
right next to
little,
him.
like,
That is not an
spider-looking thing.
accurate representation of what they look like. It's what I've got, though.
Are they
Dang.
that size though, or?
Yeah, they're small. They're about the size of a medium-sized dog.
Medium-sized dog.
Okay. Okay, so it looks up at you. It's completely eyeless. It seems to be detecting you through some other means. It kind of, shh, you don't belong here. And then it will attack you 4 times.
Did he understand?
How many? 4. Okay. Those miss. Hit miss. Okay. Okay. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
That's a 9.
For a total of a 9?
Total of 9.
Okay.
Oh.
So it lashes at you with its twin foreclaws that you're able to dodge out of the way, and then lashes at you with the tail. But as you pull back from that, it zips in and latches onto your leg with its bite, and something pours into you, this instinctive this instinctive fight or flight, and you are frightened until the start of the creature's next turn.
Oh.
And you take 6 piercing damage.
Yeah, never mind your hose, man.
But you have resistance to piercing damage, so you take half. I know what it says. It's wrong.
Okay.
Okay.
What's a D10?
So that's 3
That's
damage,
inside
right?
the die,
Yeah.
so it's
And now it is Doc's turn.
Like,
Doc, your turn.
yeah.
Right.
So it's resistance to piercing, not
Oh,
slashing?
Sooner or later, I'll fix it.
Okay.
so I'm seeing the
Yeah.
thing latch onto his leg.
So no, you actually don't see it because it's completely covered in fog. But you see him pull back, and you hear this gasp of pain. And there's this disturbance in the fog in front of him, but you can't actually see it.
Does
You
he,
just know where it is from what happened.
does he hear draconic noises?
What do you mean?
Well,
Oh
it
yeah,
spoke to him.
you heard it speaking to him in some language. You speak Draconic, don't you?
Yep.
Okay, good. I thought so. Okay.
Sorry, Michael. Didn't
Okay,
mean to
so
put
what do you do,
footsies
Doc?
with you there, buddy.
There's a lot of
I'm going to proceed into the fog.
Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna move up.
Yes, I'm gonna
Jake,
Yeah.
move him up to the other side of that. He should have the movement. Okay, with your 2 rapiers.
Sorry, that was like way too much English to
Okay.
put into that. You know what I mean?
Go ahead and make 2 attacks with advantage because you are flanking it. Once you get up to it, you can tell that it's there because its movement has disturbed the fog enough.
So 1d8.
So that's the damage. You're gonna roll a d20, just like whenever we're doing.
Roll
episode,
d20
and
twice.
then you'll add the +5.
Okay.
But roll it twice and take the better number.
Yeah, for both of your attacks.
Come on, crit. Come on, crit.
15. Oh, what was it again?
So it'll be a +5. So for the 15.
19?
20.
20.
20 hits. Okay, and make your second attack.
I knew that.
That's
That's
cocked. Roll it
cocked.
again.
Well, still 19 was the first roll, so 19
Okay.
plus 5 is 24.
Okay, so they both hit. Okay, go ahead and roll damage for both attacks.
So now it's the 1d8
Okay.
for each of them.
Which one is that one again?
It's the one that looks kind of like a
2 pyramids put together.
Like a shining star.
5.
Plus
3.
okay, 8, and again.
4.
Okay. You stab in with both rapiers. You see this unfamiliar warforged figure that you've never seen before, dressed in kind of a mixture of like a traveling gentleman sort of an outfit mixed with some armor built in. He comes up. You can see that he's definitely an older model of warforged, but he's had some recent work done. You can tell that to try and keep him up, but he's not a current serving military model. But he runs up and stabs in with both rapiers, piercing through this creature. The creature shrieks out in this painful fashion as he yanks both of his rapiers out, but it's still standing.
Did you have a torch?
Yes, I do.
You still have the torch.
Do I still have the torch?
That's actually a fair point. So you would have had to have dropped to attack with both rapiers. I'll let you retract 1 rapier attack if you want.
Or you can
So that you can keep the torch.
Because
Well,
you wouldn't be able
probably
to
would have
see.
dropped falling into the pit, right?
Could he have?
I already established that it made it over a bit, so
Okay.
Could he have thrown it at
I'm gonna
where
drop
he's
one.
at?
it dropped 1 of the attacks. Okay, so it's only 8 damage, not 12. Okay. Okay.
So since you still have the torch, as you come closer, you can see better under the hood. It's a skeleton.
He's skeleton.
Kill him.
PvP. PvP.
No mercy.
What's your passive perception?
It'll be back where you found the investigation down on the lower part of this page. Right there.
13.
13? Okay. So you don't hear this. You would notice, though, that there's this V in the fog behind him as a second one comes up behind him. Would you put that behind him, please?
Flanking?
Yes, flanking. No. Yeah, there you go.
It's like a train of combat.
And it will lash out at you with 4 attacks with advantage.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so what's your AC?
It'll be up at the top of your screen here. The armor class.
16.
Okay, a 19 hits then. And an 18 hits. And a 22.
So did that fear get interrupted
And a 22.
when he hit?
Nope.
Okay, so it hits you 4 times. Give me a wisdom saving throw. It'll be on the same page. Scroll up.
Yeah, so if you go back to that original page you were on, go further. Again. One more time. Sorry, one more. There we go. Wisdom saving throw. So that one.
+1.
Yeah.
So roll d20.
So roll a d20.
You got pretty lucky on this. I rolled pretty bad.
6.
6? Okay. As it latches onto the back of your leg, something pulses into you. It's not poison because you'd be resistant to that sort of thing, but something about this creature as it bites into you just makes you instinctively terrified of it. It lashes into you, both hook and claws ripping into the backs of your legs. The tail comes up, it lashes across your back, and it latches onto your leg with the bite. However, I rolled really badly, so it only deals 14 points of damage to you.
Total?
Total. Between
Wow.
the 4 attacks.
So damage.
Mhm.
Yeah. So none of that.
Mysterious figure in black. Your turn.
Alright.
How much health?
I have fear on that one, but not the other
16.
one.
As long as it is within line of sight of you, you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
On
So you can,
Against
still, you can
anything?
still attack it.
Mhm.
Okay.
However, you have other things you can do. Yes.
Can I roll
Right.
initiative for 2 so we can use the help action?
Oh, that's for 1 actually. Yeah, go ahead.
So if I get a disadvantage, but
If you have advantage, it cancels out to you.
but with the fear, do I have to move away from it?
No. However, you cannot voluntarily move closer to it, although it's right there.
It's right there. Okay.
11.
11? Okay. We'll put him in next, although he would have gone before.
So, as my bonus action, I'm going to wild shift shape
Oh!
into a tiger.
Okay. You see the black shroud around this character kind of roll into it as bones pop out, protruding from its shape. Its skeleton form twists and reforms into that of some sort of skeletal cat. Okay.
Wild Shape's the best ability in the whole game. I freaking love it.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack. Or attacks, as the case may be.
So Cthulhu can.
I only get one attack. It doesn't
No,
have
just
multi
get
attack.
it.
Oh
Okay.
no. Let's see.
So,
It doesn't look like that.
and then
That's a placeholder. Yes, he is not an invisible displacer beast.
But that'd be
That's-
tight.
As much as he
No.
wishes he
That'd
would.
be so much cooler.
You have disadvantage to hit
bite.
it, and it can leave you at any time.
Yeah, if he was playing as it, it'd be fine.
that's what I like to see. That is a 20 to hit.
Is that even with disadvantage? Oh, even. Yes, you're right. Because of flanking. You're right.
Flanking.
Was that
Okay.
a natural 20?
No.
Oh.
Okay, go ahead and give me damage.
Alright. Damage is a d10. That's the d10. I'm gonna also roll my side dice for my feature.
That doesn't work for attacks. That's for wisdom ability checks. Or wisdom attack rolls.
Is it wisdom attack roll?
So it would apply to one of your cantrips, but it won't apply to your strength or dex-based
Yep,
creature
wisdom,
form
okay.
attacks.
Well, it doesn't matter anyways because that's 9 plus
That's good.
3, so 12 piercing.
12?
Ooh.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Nice.
The claw will just rip through it.
Okay.
Or no, the bite
Okay,
rips it in
Ugh.
half.
Now
so
it's in your mouth.
as you're reacting to these ripping wounds from behind, you see this shape-shifted skeletal cat reach out and latch down on the neck of this strange purplish creature, and as it starts to flail and scratch at him, you see it just shake it and then just bite down. You hear this as the sickening pop as the creature's going.
Does it do like a Bear Grylls like
Like squelch.
explosion onto the camera?
No, it doesn't explode, but you do see purplish ichor dripping down and off the fangs of this skeletal cat.
Does
As
it,
he
as,
haunches it
And
down.
then, as the flesh just falls through his jaw.
Once,
Yeah, it's true.
Does
once I realize it's dead, what is left in my mouth, I just toss to the side.
Yes, and you are no longer a friend. Go ahead and remove that, please.
Luke,
Actually,
does
that's
it,
back
Left in my mouth.
does it taste like it would be
It's
better
tossed
with
to the
butter?
He doesn't taste anything.
Oh.
He doesn't have a tongue. Tastes like shellfish.
That's why it just falls through. Bite it and just on the ground.
Well, there'd be
Yeah,
stuff in his
there's
teeth,
like,
though.
there's
Yeah,
like
that's true.
there's purplish gore leaking out from inside and coating down the spinal column. That's great. Okay.
Delicious.
So it would be that one's turn, but it's dead. So Doc. No, sorry, Took. Really quick.
Okay. Took is going to take flight off of his shoulder and fly at the one behind you, and you have advantage on your next on all of your attack rolls against that guy.
Okay, so the little owl on your shoulder flitters off and dives down into the face of this creature. And it's like batting at it.
So you said advantage. That gives me more.
So you get to roll twice and take the higher number.
But because you were frightened, you had disadvantage, so it's just a regular roll. So she canceled out your penalty.
Can I do Eldritch Blast on the creature?
Yeah, you could honestly.
Yeah.
You get more attacks if you. No, that's true. You're only holding one rapier. Yeah, it's go ahead and do an Eldritch Blast.
Ew.
You would have disadvantage, but you already have a disadvantage, and you already have advantage.
So take
cancel
the, take the higher number.
No, just roll once.
It evens out because you also have disadvantage.
9
So 9
Plus spellcasting bonus.
5.
So 14. That hits. Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
1d10.
No,
The
it's
kind of smooth one like
looks
that.
more like a top.
Yeah.
No.
All
Alright,
You'll get it.
Go for it.
You'll get it.
This one?
Yep, roll it up.
Okay, we're good.
Yep.
Yes.
8.
That's
Nice.
pretty good.
Man, you've been doing good on the Eldritch
So you,
Blast.
for you, mysterious skeletal panther figure, you see this bluish light wrap up and curl around his arm until it forms into this triangle, then down into a sphere of energy, and it almost looks like flame, but the way it acts, it almost, strange as it sounds, it almost acts like the ghost of a flame, as it wraps up around his arm and then shoots off in a beam into the face of this creature, reels back from the impact, major burn scarring down the side of its face.
Nice.
And it is now that creature's turn. That creature is going to go ahead and attack you again. It cares not. Miss hits. Hit miss. Okay. So. You take another 9 mixture of piercing and slashing damage.
9 damage?
Mm-hmm. And you need to make another wisdom save.
So what's the wisdom one?
So you'll go back to the saving throws, and it'll be the wisdom one. Yeah. And it'll still be a d20.
16.
Okay. Having been affected by whatever this is before, you're able to just brush it off without too much of a problem. It comes at you with another flurry of attacks, but you're able to fend off some of them with the torch from the rapier. But it does get through with a bite and a single claw attack for the damage I already told you. Okay. Then it would be Took's turn again.
Oh, okay. Same thing.
Okay. It doesn't need to roll anything for that. It just gets to do
It's
it, right?
just the help action.
Okay, mysterious
Really,
cloak
it's the same
figure.
as just like
Formerly cloaked.
With my dark vision of 60 feet, do I see anything?
So you're. It's not the dark vision that's the problem. It's the fact that you're short enough now that you're completely submerged in fog.
Ooh,
However-
so it's easier to hide.
like a shark.
However, you do see
Fog shark.
him
Him?
turn and the glowing beam that
Yeah.
he shoots down right next to him. So you
But
do know where it is.
I'm not able to see if there's any others. Alright? I'm going to, with my run of 40 feet,
Okay.
I'm going to run 20 feet this way. So, what's that, like here?
That would be 4 squares.
Oh.
20 feet is 4 squares.
Yeah.
There.
Okay.
About.
Watching
And I'm
you
gonna turn,
slide over druid stuff.
And I'm
is
going to
great.
run directly at him 20 feet.
Do your pouncing attack.
Pouncing attack.
Yeah!
So you
Wild
glance
shape is so
back. You glance back to the skeletal figure, and it's gone. Its white, bony form almost completely, perfectly blends in with the fog. You turn back to this creature right as this leaping skeletal panther little creature comes flying out of the fog. Tiger comes flying out of the fog to your right to assault the creature that you're facing.
It would be extremely hard to tell the difference between a tiger and a panther's skeleton.
There would
Yeah,
be
I
no
mean,
way for me to get an
No.
advantage. So,
Doesn't help give
The other
advantage
druid
to
can't
whoever-
steal what I already
That's
have.
true, actually. So Wait, is it?
I'm reading it right now.
Especially because he's
It's whoever.
You can aid a friendly creature in attacking a creature within 5 feet of you. Make your allies attack more effective if your ally
It's
attacks.
aid a friendly, which suggests to me that you would have to pick, and he would have picked Brett.
Okay, sure.
Right? Okay. Okay.
That's a 14 to hit.
14 hits.
All right. So it has to. The target has to succeed a DC 13 strength saving throw.
Natural 1 - 2.
And now it is. So I get to do a claw attack. The target is prone. I can make one bite attack as a bonus action.
Okay, so it knocks it prone, right?
Yeah.
So you get to make bite and claw. Go ahead.
So this is. That was the claw attack.
And that hit. Yeah. And the bite.
Then this is the bite attack.
Is it advantage because it's prone?
It would be actually because it is not prone.
Sweet, that's a 17.
17 hits.
Druids.
So that's D10 and D8. There's a D8.
It's a constant MVP.
No bias
never
all over
ends.
here.
So that's 13 piercing
Why aren't we all druids?
and 4 slashing.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
However you want.
Okay.
That'd be so cool.
So you turn, and as this bone tiger drops in, it's almost gruesome to watch. You almost feel sorry for whatever this monster is as this tiger rolls it to the ground, and you just see what would be like the pure fury of nature in forms that eviscerates this unnatural creature if it weren't for the fact that this is a skeleton. It just kind of detracts from the whole nature side of it. The museum's the museum skeleton has come to life to protect you. Okay, we exit initiative as the 2 creatures have been killed. Whether there are more, we'll see if your perception rolls will tell you. Go ahead and give me perception rolls.
Seriously, you could absolutely make a team of druids
This one I can't
without
use
even
my
trying
side
very
dice
hard.
on.
That's
There's an
perfectly
ability. Was
balanced.
an ability check.
Sorry, what?
Like they could.
Yes,
I can
you
use my
could.
side
Any
dice.
other
Yeah,
team you've
that's
ever
what you
made.
meant.
'Cause I believe
19.
with ability checks,
You're
I
gonna be
can
way
add
over.
it.
You also may have advantage on perception in your form check.
If we were
Everyone's
all
Sorry, what?
different.
19.
19.
like the Animorphs.
Okay, looking around, you don't see any disturbances in the fog, but if something was moving slow, it'd be really hard to tell. However, there is this dragon head and that dragon head over there
I
that
do
are
have
still
advantage
pouring out
on
fog.
Things that rely on smells. That's what I'm going to be doing.
Okay.
That's confusing as a skeleton.
Well,
It's also confusing that the
So
skeleton's
that's
moving.
14.
Dracoliches still have breath attacks even though they don't have organs.
Oh crap!
I guess that's fair.
What a fun word that is. Dracolich.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sean.
Sounds like it could be a sandwich.
I was thinking more
That'd
like
be
a
Dracolicious.
I was thinking
Oh,
more
jeez.
ice cream actually.
Ice cream?
Dracolich ice cream.
Great. Everyone
Oh
just stole
gosh,
your
I want
idea.
that now.
Patent. Verbal
Oh,
patent.
okay.
Okay.
So that's 14, 15. That's my perception. 21.
Okay. First off, these creatures just smell wrong. By the way, send me the mini, would you? The one. They just smell wrong. They smell foreign. They smell unnatural in every respect to you. Yeah, it just smells wrong in here. And because you just like ripped 2 of them apart, you can't tell for sure that there aren't any more in the room. But you don't smell any approaching you. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. So, you just got saved by a skeleton cat thing. What do you do? As the fog rolls back in and the cat like vanishes.
Did he, wait, he just disappeared? What?
He's in the fog because he's shorter than it. So
Yeah.
it's like with the other things. Where
like
he's not right
your
next to you.
your shoulder is like at the top of the fog, so he's almost like a shark in
So
this
like
fog.
you can kind of see this part of the head.
run.
I'm guessing you turn to look at him after you see you go making the motions of like a sniffing animal, but you don't hear anything.
Yeah, I turn, and then after I do that, I turn my head and kind of like cock my head, like an animal's like, "What are you doing here?"
I probably can't do this, but can I use telepathy to contact one of these people?
They would be well outside of range. You could attempt to use telepathy on the creature though.
That creature.
That's a good workaround.
I'm going to try to do that.
Okay. You hear a voice in your head. What do you say?
First of all, I'm just kidding.
I had this. No, I'm just kidding.
It's like all of your metal and wood is like
I'm trying to think because
falling off.
in the universe. Skeletons are bad.
Give me a religion check.
Oh,
Natural 22.
Wow. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. You know a bunch then. Generally speaking, skeletons are unintelligent creatures that are formed as a side effect of negative energy being gathered in a place where there are a lot of bodies that haven't been that aren't in blessed graves. So normally it's kind of like a natural byproduct of the natural feelings of like a massacre or that sort of a thing. You do know that at one point there was knowledge kept by the elves of the Shadar-kai Empire of how to intentionally reanimate the dead to be formed as servants for them. And you even remember hearing some bard in some tavern that you don't remember very well, except for this just like striking memory of him talking about how the Shadar-kai Empire even were able to raise intelligent undead that could serve as their generals and advisors and that sorts of things. Because the way it's acting, it's not acting like an average skeleton. Average skeletons would attack anything living that got near them. It very clearly acted to protect you.
Which is very, very strange. Very strange.
And
got
then
a soul.
the fact that it
It's not
changed
hard.
from one skeleton into an animal skeleton, you have no precedent for that.
Who needs it?
So did he gain new bones, or like did his human
they
bones
shift?
just
That'd be good.
rearrange?
So the fabric
Like Transformers?
the fabric pulled into the skeleton as the skeleton rearranged, new bones grew out, that sort of
he
thing.
just jumped, twisted in the air, and clack, 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 clack. Came back down as a.
Transmorphers.
Skeletons roll out.
I can't unsee that now. Like,
Skeletons in disguise.
people like skeletons.
Animals in disguise.
Who are you?
You are able to respond mentally, and you can feel that.
This is unusual. Usually, people are unable to speak to me in this form.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what to say in this conversation. But
Your character
what would
probably
you say
doesn't
if you-
either.
In answer to your question of who I am a hunter of these creatures.
what are these creatures?
Many call them aberrants.
That would be a colloquial term for monstrous creatures that are unnatural, mutated, and possibly even not from this world.
Oh,
Creatures that don't belong.
This is a lot of information.
It so is.
Aren't you an aberrant?
No,
Okay.
What is your name?
his people were made by the dwarves.
I'm gonna start with the basic questions first.
I am known as Zotan.
Sotan. Do I know anything about that?
I-
Like names that are like
Give me a history check.
heritage wise?
Yeah, give me a history check. I understand what you're going
Man, that'd
for.
be so cool if he was a general from 55,000 years ago or whatever.
I'm gonna roll another natural 20. Watch.
20.
That was natural 18. Okay.
Why couldn't I have done that while digging me a hole?
Okay, I will say
'Cause it
this:
didn't matter.
you have never heard
Maybe
that
got a
name
shovel.
used before, which suggests to you that the name itself is very old.
Should have bought a shovel of advantage against digging.
It's very old then.
I mean, you yourself are a pretty old model. You've been around for a little while.
So at the
You've met a lot of people.
At the beginning, though, you were saying that he was a warforged or something like that.
You're a
Warforged.
warforged.
Oh, so he's got that perception.
He's a skeleton. Yeah, and what I was saying is, looking at you, you're not a new model. You're not combat ship shape sort of thing. You've seen the world. You've seen some wear and tear, but there's also some clear like your maintenance on your leg, that sort of thing.
You're C3PO.
I was just describing you to him. Kinda.
He won't recognize your new arm.
C-3PO with tree bark on you.
3 Tikio.
And rapier and a torch.
No, that was so bad.
Are you okay,
Moving on.
Jake? Oh.
Okay, guys. Come on. Focus in.
What are you doing here?
My master has sent me to
Mike is
hunt these creatures. Is what I do.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
My master has sent me to hunt these creatures. It is what I do.
Who is your master?
He is here and there.
Well, I'm gonna need a little more information than that. What did? Just wanted to say thank you for saving me.
I saw you needed help. I was able to achieve part of my purpose while eating you.
Eating. Yeah,
They
I
said
straight
eating.
up thought I heard eating too.
I was like, jeez.
I just saw the most.
Hey, I'm
just
here
saw
to
the
help
most-
you. I'm gonna
Just
eat
saw the
you.
most concerned look.
Eating.
I was like, oh, he's
Okay. Okay.
Pounds.
PvP.
I am not sure if there are more around.
You do know there are more. You were at the base of the cliff when they came down.
There are... I don't know how many more there are. But there are some...
Well, let's go with. I'll ask him how many more of these creatures are there.
I am unsure of how many, but I do know there are.
Give me a survival check. You did go in before them.
Wisdom.
Yeah, so you can use it. Just remember the rules about it getting bigger and smaller.
Yeah, well, last time I rolled a 1, and I was like, oh, something happens. But that's when it goes bigger, and it's
Yeah.
at the biggest it can for now.
Okay.
So that's 9, 15, 17.
17? You didn't have time to properly survey the caverns because they came down. I mean, they only rested for an hour before they proceeded, so you haven't had time to properly survey. You do know that there is at least one more pack, and they're much more organized than these two were. These two, you think, were the weak ones that got separated from the pack because of their weakness.
They were kicked out.
Yeah. And you haven't proceeded further than this down the tunnels because you came to this fog and you're like, holy crap, who knows how many of them there are here. You've been kind of, battleshipping your way through this fog trying to find them.
I'm confident that there is at least one more pack that is stronger than these two we just fought.
Okay. Well, we need to find a way out of here.
Well, the way out is the way you came. But what we need to do, or at least what I need to do, what you do, it's none of my business, but what I need to do is go finish my hunt. And with that, I'm going to start walking away and shifting. Well, not shifting, but stealthing and trying to find the pack.
Okay. Okay. So you know that the pack would be the direction he came from because you picked up their tracks earlier. You haven't made it past this room, so you don't know what's ahead of you, but you do know the pack is back the other way. So would you be heading back then? And by the way,
Do I know how much further there is to explore this way?
you don't. You haven't made it past this chamber yet.
I do know that the pack is back. Would I know it's to the left of that fork?
Yeah, you tracked them that far.
The pack is to the left of that fork. What is beyond this, I don't know.
He's suggesting there's a pack of aberrants the way your friends went. Where your acquaintances went, at least.
I gotta book it back to them.
Okay. So you're going to turn around and start booking it back?
Yeah.
Are you going to follow him?
I'm
No,
gonna
this
say,
way, towards me.
are you leaving?
I need to go save my friends.
Others came
Into the
with you?
pit.
Where are they?
Where did you go?
They went left,
We
you
went
went right.
down the other branch.
They went down another path. I went separately.
If you went separately, that concludes they went left. They are probably in dire problems. We should go. And I just start booking it.
And at that point, we'll be taking a break for a few minutes here as you see this pack of different creatures against the wall whip around together and begin to howl at you. The ones with the purplish hide screaming in some language that no one but you recognizes, and even to you it's very twisted and foreign sounding.
I charge
We're going to be heading to a break now. We'll be back in around 15, 20 minutes. We'll have somebody in the comments to talk to you guys, keep you entertained, and answer any questions you might have. Thanks for listening thus far. We'll be back in a few minutes.
It's party time, chumps.
Oh! Sorry.
Shush you. Welcome back. We're going to be getting right into it now. Check the map cam really quick. Everything looking good? Yep. Okay. So we return to our sojourners as they have just alerted a pack of aberrations that I will be putting out now.
That's a lot of beds.
Okay.
It's cool that they sleep in beds when you think about it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Actually, these probably aren't theirs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are the beds of the people who used to be here. This just means that after we win, we can sleep in a bed.
I don't like how that thing has so many eyeballs.
Don't worry about it.
I vote no to the eyeballs.
Is it a theater?
I vote no to you.
You don't have any eyeballs.
It's true.
He does have glowing pinpoints of light, though.
Do we have raid on us?
Raid.
Raid?
No, we don't advertise for Shadow Legends here. Would you stand that up, please?
Oh my gosh.
But I mean,
want it right here?
if they wanted to
want it
sponsor
right here?
3, 2, 1, ad break.
if they wanted to sponsor us, we would totally advertise.
Okay. Right as they turn
for
towards
money.
you see a pair of strange hovering creatures float out of that back chamber back there. It's got green hide. It's about the size of your two fists put together, with a sprout of stalks coming off the top of it, each one ending in a small eyeball, with one large split-pupiled eyeball in the middle and a small fanged mouth beneath.
Now I know what happened to the eyeballs that weren't on those other creatures.
Gross.
Hazel.
Oh, I'm first. Okay. Do they look like they were about to attack us?
They just flipped around to you, and one of them said something to the effect of, "They've breached the barracks, destroy the aberrant."
I don't know about it.
That's true. You don't speak Draconic.
Do they look like they have malicious intent towards us?
They look freaky. They haven't made any aggressive moves aside from flipping back towards you.
Okay. Can I hold my action to attack if they start
Is that you
moving
there?
to attack us?
I need to know
Yeah.
what you're holding, but yes.
I am holding
And
a
last.
first level
Great
chromatic
idea.
orb.
Paladin
Okay.
orb back.
Fair enough. Okay, and that's all you're doing? Okay.
The other one I chose.
Okay, so the rightmost of the spider things runs back into that back area there, and you lose sight of it.
Which one?
That one.
This one?
Yes. And then the other two, because all three of them rolled a 21 on initiative, ironically, the other two will also zip back behind that pillar and disappear. Yes, those two. Okay. And now it is their turn. Okay. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, move the stand of floating eyeballs 2 spaces towards you, Kolko.
Right there?
Yep. And then as they move forward, you hear this snarling, "Kill them!" from one, and then the other one says, No, take them. As the one in front of you shoots a beam at you out of one of the eye stalks, give me a strength check. A strength save, sorry.
And
Oh,
chromatic orb
jeez.
for that one.
Okay, go ahead. Make your attack roll.
Oh! I got a natural 20, minus 1 is 19.
Oh, that
Still
saves.
passes.
You feel this ray shoot out and impact you, and you feel something trying to pull you, and then it kind of falls away. It's then the one to its right will also shoot another ray at you, a purplish curling ray towards you. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
See, I'm going to fail this one because it makes sense because I'm better at wisdom.
That's
That was
very
That's cocked.
Actually, I probably passed this one. 13 plus
Yeah, you passed.
2.
Okay.
15.
And this one you feel this impulse to run, but you're able to push past it. The next one. Okay. The next one looks down and says, "Here, kitty. as it shoots 2 beams towards you. Give me a dexterity and a wisdom save.
It's a tiny bird.
This uses mine or the Panthers?
That would be the Panther's dex, your wisdom. But if you logged them as wild shapes, it would just all be on their sheet.
Oh,
I'll learn the same thing.
cool.
Does a 16 hit?
16 does hit. And you're... do you have the range to hit that?
Yeah, 90 feet.
Yeah, you got it.
That's okay. I could be kidnapped by being put in a wet paper sack.
So Dex
So small.
is 21,
Okay, that saves.
and Wisdom 8.
Okay. The one beam shoots out at you, and you nimbly dodge to the side. And as it as it shoots into the ground next to you, you hear this crystalline cracking sound as the ground where you were freezes. And then again, it shoots in that purplish curving ray towards you. And as it impacts you, you just feel this deep pulsing, pumping of your adrenaline as you are frightened. Okay.
Alright, and as this is happening, Hazel extends a hand holding a large diamond, and you hear just this sound building in the air, and all of a sudden this concussive crack surrounds the one that attacked Crowkrill, and he'll take 16 points of thunderous damage.
How do you want to do it?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you just hear boom, and he just falls out of the sky like a deflated balloon.
Okay. You hear the thunder, and then you hear just the crunching of a skull under a monster's boot as the forward eyeball creature flattens, falls to the ground. The other one looks down and says, "Brother!" If you would remove the one. No, other one. There you go. Okay. Doc, I assume that you are moving here at maximum pace.
Yes.
Okay.
Did I hear that?
No, you're a ways away. It's going to take you some time to get here.
We'll be dead long.
But that's
It's not unless I die first.
but that's your turn, full dashing to get here.
Where would I end up?
You would be coming out over here, but it's going to be long. It's going to be. Oh dang it! Collect those, please.
There go the M&Ms.
Are those pretzels?
Yeah, I offered them to people.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Anyway, okay. So now
I'll take a white one.
it's their turn. Okay. So the 3 other creatures are going to turn and kind of at you, and then they're all going to flip back into the darkness as well.
These
2
ones?
going left, that one going over over towards that middle pillar.
And
Yep.
now they're invisible?
And they're gone. Well, they're not invisible.
Well,
just out of line
not
of sight.
visible to
Yeah.
us.
Okay. They all rolled really good on their initiative. Remy. You cannot go because it's the surviving one that shot you with fear. You cannot move towards it.
Yep. That sucks. Gosh dang it.
Gasp.
Okay, I shift out.
Throw me up.
That was my attempt
I
to
can't reach that far.
place me there.
Okay.
I just almost.
And
We're good. We're good.
Good, that's all that matters.
That's good. Oh shoot.
I just look up at this
Crisis
thing
alert.
and I just say,
Excuse me.
"Brave lady, I need some help."
Okay.
And I cast
Nice.
heroism on myself.
Okay. You activate your boon from Senora Curiosa and cast heroism on yourself without requiring concentration.
Yep. And that's all I can do.
And you also give yourself intelligence modifier temporary hit points.
Oh, excellent. Intelligence modifier from the druid. That's just what we need.
Minimum of 1.
Oh, it is 1, so.
Okay. And if it's removed, it refreshes at the beginning of every turn so long as you have heroism on.
Really?
That's a lot better.
That's, yeah.
But either way, you call upon the Senora, the brave lady, and purge yourself of this fear with her divine intervention. Okay. You still have a bonus action and move?
I do not have
bonus
a bonus
action
action.
shift, so you still have move.
I'm going to move up to those boxes.
The ones directly in front of you?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going
Sean,
to use...
Would you move him up to those boxes in front of him?
And...
1 potato, 2 potato.
Do I need to do anything to take cover?
No, you don't.
Okay.
You do have partial cover from them.
Yeah, so I just move there.
Okay. Okay. So that is your turn. Next would be Zotan. Are you proceeding here at full tiger pace, or are you keeping pace with him? Because you are faster than he is.
Full tiger pace.
Okay. So this strange skeletal tiger begins to peel away from you as he's charging through the darkness.
That'd be so unsettling.
Kolko, your turn.
Okay. Okay. He's gonna like touch his chest, and his eyes will glow purple, and that like algae look is gonna make purple algae kind of come out of his eyes and form into like a pendant on his chest.
Okay.
He's gonna cast protection from evil and good.
Okay.
On himself.
Nice.
And I will move a little bit forward, but I'm still gonna kind of like hold my spot. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 message is gonna run up here. Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's one way to get rid of
And
that.
that's the
back a
battle.
little bit. And it was in the back left corner.
There's also another one on there, wasn't there?
No, it was down.
The other one was down.
He dead.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Okay, Vanya.
Yay.
You begin to hear the spark of magic up ahead of you.
Okay, I'm just going to move towards combat.
Okay, then do so.
Yeah, that's a good idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Double checking if I had bonus action. Nope, that's a action to heal myself, right?
Mhm.
As a paladin. Okay, then that
Both
will
of the
be...
heals you can do are
Yeah.
actions.
Sounds good.
Okay, back to the top. Hazel.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna check a firebolt at it.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
That is a 19.
That hits.
9 points of damage.
9 points of damage, of course. Hazel steps up, mutters a few arcane words, forms arcane symbols with her hands, and shoots out a bolt of fire that slams into the remaining floating eyeball thing. And it reels back from the hit. Seems to have impacted it pretty hard. It's not
It
looking
really
super great.
hates me.
What?
No, nothing.
I don't hate you.
No, I'm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, killed his brother, shot him in the eyeball with a firebolt. You're not his favorite customer. Okay.
It's a good thing you have a high AC and shield.
The three creatures, the three purplish hided creatures remain hiding. At least to all you can see. The remaining eyeball creature will snarl, give you a dirty look, but you're too far away. Where are you? Oh no, you're not too far away.
Sorry.
Thanks, message. Just kidding. It's fine.
Fire 2 rays at you.
I'll be fine.
Okay, give me a wisdom and a dexterity save as a purplish ray and a cold blue ray shoot out at you.
Good thing you're a wizard.
Yeah. Wisdom, I probably fail that. That's a 6.
Okay, yep, you feel fear begin to grip you as you realize you killed this thing's brother. It will have revenge.
This friggin' balloon.
Dex save 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay, you fail that one too. Okay. This one, the bolt, you're kind of shaken by the fear, and then as the blue ray slams into you, you just feel your skin freezing and cracking and breaking under the pressure of the attack, as you take 13 points of cold damage.
Okay.
You see it snarl at you, and then it says, "Brother!" drops straight down, bites a chunk out of the other one, and then flits back away into the darkness, and you lose sight.
Make it disappear.
Huh. You didn't make the noise.
Oh, these fly. They don't make that noise.
So they make a fluttering noise.
Well, that was his job.
Well, I mean, they're like balloons, right? So it's like...
Okay. Doc. Doc.
Like
Doc.
Kirby.
Yeah.
You proceed closer.
Wait.
I'm gonna engage.
You're not here yet.
Oh.
You were like 500
You're like-
feet away.
you're like over
okay,
here.
So I'm still over there.
You were like 500 feet away. You cover 60 feet a turn.
Okay, can I just try to make it to Vanya?
You're like there.
Okay, then I'm gonna run full sprint.
Okay.
Here's my turn. I'm a long way.
I'm just going to tell you this. If you're going full out, it will take you 3 turns to get there.
That's fine.
Okay.
To get like here?
Yes.
Okay.
As
Well,
long as
it would get into like the mouth there.
Okay.
Okay. It is their turn. They will continue to hide because they're clever that way.
They're cowards.
Because you people have ranged attacks. Okay, that would make it Remy's turn.
Okay, step 1. I'm going to attempt to see them.
Okay.
That's gonna be okay. I think
Can I
that's.
ask you a question? How's the lighting in this room? Is it dark?
The
Like, do I need
lighting,
my
there's oh, that's actually a fair point. So there's dim, like algae-ish light coming up from the river,
torch? So I'd
but
have,
it's only providing dim light 10 feet out from the river.
so I'd have disadvantage on all vision checks unless I use my torch to see them,
Yes.
which is based on range.
Yes.
Okay.
And you have disadvantage because it's dim light, even with your dark vision.
Dang it.
Actually, that's not true. Within 30 feet of you, because the torch sheds 30 feet of bright
yeah,
light.
it does.
Within
It's not
30
red this
feet,
time.
no penalty. Within 60 feet, penalty. Beyond that, good luck.
Okay, I got a 15.
Okay, 15. You're looking around. You don't see them. You're just like you think that they have physically broken line of sight to you.
Where was the last place I saw Floaty Guy?
Okay, so he dropped to the ground and then zipped back through an open door on that left side there.
Here.
Through an open door? What about the skidry people?
Actually, hold on. Yeah, you have sufficient dark vision to see out that far. So you saw him disappear behind that middle pillar, through that passageway next to that right pillar, and a few zipped in through that open door as well.
Okay, so this middle pillar, there was one that went kind of to the left of it and one to the right,
You can't tell exactly which side, but they went that way.
and there were 2 of them.
Yeah.
But it
All right.
has AC. But the
We're gonna try something here.
direwolf doesn't, which is weird. Yeah, I have it. But if when I shift it, I'll keep it. Right?
Yeah, you do.
Dark
You
vision.
keep it.
Your eyes change when you shift.
When I
keep
shift, I don't keep my dark
You
vision.
keep racial abilities.
You don't. No, because you lose your own eyes, so he would not have his dark vision for being a. Then again,
That would be.
you're a skeletal one.
I would say it's still the.
I would say no, just for abiding by rules. He keeps like his class features and stuff like that, but something that's biologically. I mean, he's not biological because he's not
Sure.
dead. But you get the idea.
Okay, Luke,
Yes.
I have the range.
Uh huh.
I hit this square
Okay.
with fairy fire.
Okay. How big of an area does it cover?
20 feet
20-foot cube.
cube.
Okay. Okay. And that's a dexterity save.
Yep, DC 14.
Okay. Actually, no, it was this one.
I can't cast
Okay.
spells when I'm shifted, right?
Not through level 18.
So, just
What was the DC?
14.
I will
Okay.
keep it one day.
You don't know exactly what happened, but you can feel that the spell is continuing to run.
Okay. And then I'm going
And
to say...
there is also some dim light shedding from that area now.
Okay, I'm just going to point and say that dim light is emanating from an outlined skittery thing.
Okay.
Vanya, go get it. I'll watch your
Yeah.
back.
Vanya, go boy!
Okay.
Get on,
Zotan.
doggy.
You get a little bit closer. You will be here one turn before him
so-
because of speed.
Do I pass him?
You passed him last turn.
But then he ran.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
So
This is more cinematic. You would be like, "Meh,"
Okay.
because you're not
in
actually
that
on
case,
a map,
I'll just
so.
keep going.
I can just picture.
It's not like,
Damn!
Stupid
not like
robot legs.
Because
Okay.
if it was like that, I was gonna be like, I'll just grab him.
okay. Are you considered a large creature?
I am.
No, he could ride you. Okay.
was gonna say,
that
Call
would be
roll.
extremely uncomfortable.
Call
I
roll.
thought he's made of metal.
Oh,
He doesn't care. He's made out of wood and metal.
are those like barricade things made of wood?
Those are not barricades. Those are like mine frames. So they extend about 10 feet up and are braces for the ceiling.
And they're made of wood?
Yes, they're made of wood. You wonder if maybe there's some enchantment involved in these, because these are actually quite fresh, whereas most of the and also the bridge as well. But most every other wood source that you've seen in here has been at least partially decayed.
When looking at them, do they look moldy gross?
That's what I'm saying. Is the
moist?
ceiling supports? They look moist, but they don't look rotted.
I meant all the wood in the room in general.
A lot. Yeah, in here everything looks moist because they've got the river running right there.
Okay.
I used my bonus action to shillelagh.
Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to get this page to load so I can look at the range on this spell. 30 feet.
You want to move a little closer?
Okay. With produce flame, okay, technically it says I can hurl the flame at a creature within 30 feet of you. Can I throw it at the wooden supports?
Sure.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take me in range. And then he's gonna move across the bridge, but it's relatively even.
As Hazel's just continuing to be hauled in by the ant.
Oh no! Can I?
On your turn.
No.
Sorry, but he's a melee fighter,
That's fine.
so. Okay.
Charge!
And I'm gonna use my action to coalesce the yellow algae flame and like whip it down at the mine support.
Okay,
like,
go
so
ahead and make an attack roll.
Okay.
It's not going to be super hard, but it's kind of a small target and it's still a ways away. That was a disappointed.
Yeah, let me look at my spell attack.
You're still active. Since
12.
Space flood.
And so when on his turn, it went away.
12.
12?
Yeah.
Okay. So you mostly hit cave wall. You don't actually so much hit the actual support itself. However, you do hit it some, and it go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, sorry. Let me.
And then he fell in the river and died.
Splish splash.
He commented again.
Sploosh. 1d8.
Another crater.
4.
Okay, 4 damage. Okay, you see that there's something. You can't tell if it's because you didn't hit it square, or perhaps it's because of the enchantment that I mentioned before. But the flame licks into it, but it doesn't seem to damage it as much as you might expect.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay. Vanya.
Yay. Does the wood in front of me look like it could burn, or does it look too wet to burn?
Like I said, all the wood in here looks wet. You burn it enough, it'll burn.
Okay.
And I would point out those crates actually do look pretty rotted and nasty.
Okay. How much time would it take for me to pull out another torch while placing one on the pile of wood?
Okay, so that would be your ready item to pull it out, action to light it, and then free action to drop it.
Well, I mean, I'm already holding a torch, but
Yeah, but you're saying
drop
okay.
the
So you
first
drop
one,
that. It's still mechanically the same thing.
light another one.
So you drop the first one, you pull it out, you light it. You have your bonus action, you're moving left.
Got it. Not gonna do that. Okay. I'm just gonna move.
Charge through the river you want.
Not that you said
I
it.
will say the water looks like it's moving pretty fast.
Do it.
I'm not
Do it.
saying you are a strength 18 Minotaur man. I'm not saying you can't ford it. I'm just saying be aware.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Now that you're this close, you hear the powerful roaring of water.
Do it. Do it. Come on, you coward. Do it.
I'm not an idiot.
And as you look down, you see the
If I
small
fell,
hole
I'd be
that it's pounding down through, and you just
Oh,
picture
no.
yourself getting slammed into
Get
that
away
and
from the
folded.
Yeah.
Again, you are a very powerful creature.
I'm aware, but
Just
nature
saying.
is more powerful than everything. So. Can I see anything?
Is that what
You
birds are
do
the
see
best?
dim light coming from the over there. Yep, right there. What's your passive perception?
Not passive.
Yeah, -5.
Um,
Actually, no, just straight passive perception.
14.
Okay, and you can hear some skittering from around that pillar and to the front and to the left in front of you.
Yeah. Sounds good. I'm just gonna be happy and end my turn.
Okay,
Because
back to
I
the
don't
top.
have any good bonus actions right
Hazel.
Okay. Going to immediately roll off of message.
Okay, takes half of your movement to dismount.
Okay, that's fine.
And run back across the bridge.
Can I achieve like partial cover behind that barrel or crate?
now.
From that side, yes.
You're a
okay, so I
halfling,
move
right?
there. Yeah.
You can get covering underneath me, right?
I could, but that would take my action to hide.
It also depends upon the halfling. They don't both get the same bonus.
I get that one though. Okay. Will you move me behind that crate?
Which one?
You are behind it though.
You are behind it.
Oh, okay.
Which side do you want to be? Like, you can
Like
take
that
cover.
one.
That in the river?
No,
Right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm just gonna say to myself, I think I need your help, and I'm going to use the Brave Lady's boon to cast a heroism.
You
on
also
myself.
gain heroism.
I think I need your help. Never has there been such a cry of faith.
Well, okay, I
But
mean,
give
you
yourself
know, low
intelligence
piety
modifier
level. She's just role playing into it. She's like, I think I need your help. I don't really believe in you, but this is your chance.
Okay. And at this
She's like,
point,
you won't.
Prove to me that you're a god
Oh,
worth
what the
worshiping.
crap? What's this?
At this point, you hear this chittering, nightmarish sound as two of the purplish creatures come rushing around the pillar and move to attack you.
Where are they?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. They
Push
have
her in
pack
the river,
tactics, so
push her
they
in the
attack with
river.
advantage.
Oh,
went to the wrong
jeez.
side.
You're hosed.
Hey, it's a good thing you have a high AC and shield.
Remember that time that you were
On
like,
the
oh, you're a
plus
wizard
side-
that doesn't have identify?
On the plus
A
side,
wizard without shield, huh?
on the plus side, you are immune to the fear from their bite, so that's something. That does a 11. Oh, sorry, 11 does not hit you. Okay. But a 19 does. That one also does not hit you, and that one hits you. No, that was it.
Would
Okay,
shield
so
have
two
stopped
attacks.
any of those?
Yes, all of them.
Can we get next level?
Okay, so you get hit by a claw and a tail. You take 11 mixture of piercing and slashing damage.
Spell that, like,
I am unconscious. Do I fall into the river?
for one turn.
Give me a dex save.
Oh, no.
I think she actually
8,
likes his
9,
plus
10,
five.
11.
Yeah, comfortably, you do not.
It's a big deal.
I comfortably
So
fall
she-
into the
she didn't get it.
sand.
She didn't get it.
It's not sand,
She
it's
can't
stone.
use it.
I comfortably
no.
fall into the stone.
We're about to
Unconscious?
lose.
Yeah,
We're about to lose her.
I'm fine.
No, you're quite far from fine.
Is she knocked out?
Yeah, she's unconscious. Even with your temporary hit points?
Yeah.
Because it only dealt 11 damage to you total.
She had 6
Yeah,
left.
because
Oh, that's right, because you got hit by the frost ray before. Gotcha. Okay.
that's alright.
That was a big frost ray.
Okay, now I need to decide whether it's going to go after you or not. It's not! Look at
Thank
that.
goodness, because you'd be
Okay.
done.
So the other
4
one,
attacks at advantage at a prone, unconscious
One of
target.
these or
yeah, that
You
one,
really would be dead.
it's going to rush back into the darkness.
Scatter. Scatter.
And actually, the other one will rush back into that entrance. It doesn't have enough movement to get back to the darkness, though. Yep, there we go. So they come flying out in this barrage of claws and tails and biting, and you just see them carry your halfling wizard to the ground and rip her up, and then they look up, and then like cockroaches exposed to the light. Okay. Well then. Okay. So at this point,
you're gonna say
you know the dead little eyeball dude?
Yeah,
Grab it. No, the other one. Oh, yeah, sorry.
this
him.
is the one.
Yeah.
The other one.
So another one pops out on the other side.
where? Here?
Man, it's really convenient. These are made of paper, so you can just kind of like toss them across the room.
Glorious, isn't it? Okay.
It's a
I
farm
need
creature.
a strength save from you.
Oh, thank
Overall,
goodness.
And a wisdom save.
Okay, strength first. 9.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, actually I have a +1 because it's one of my class ones. So
10.
11,
Okay.
and my wisdom is 18. No, 19.
Okay. Okay. So how high off the ground are you?
I am 10 feet up.
Okay. You're lucky.
You can pull me down into the river.
Yeah, it doesn't have that fine of control. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it shoves you 30 feet back as this white
30
beam
feet?
slams into you.
Is it
Yeah.
up high?
No, it's actually like sticking low to the ground. So put that back where it was.
I'll put it back where it was.
Yeah. It slams you 30 feet directly away from it. And also a putrid green ray slams into you, and you just feel this like haze come over you, but you're able to shake it off.
Okay.
As it fires its 2 rays at you, snarls and says, and then says something in a language none of you recognize. And then
Do I?
flips.
Is it draconic? No.
Nope, none of you speak it.
Oh.
And then
okay,
flits
that
back
makes
around the
sense.
corner.
Which way?
Back and then back.
Around the corner. Yeah. This one's not visible either, is it?
No, that one is visible. It didn't have enough movement. And then the one that took a bite out of its brother comes flying back out through that door. Just past the door. Yeah, so like right in front of the door there on... Yeah, but it's up high, yeah. And this one, it's turned red and it's swollen and gotten bigger.
Gross.
And
Gross.
it comes out, sees you unconscious on the ground, snarls and says, "Disappointment!" And then shoots 2 rays at you.
You pointed at him, right?
No.
Yeah, it shoots
Okay.
2 rays
I need
700
2
feet
wisdom.
away.
I need 2 wisdom saves from you, Vanya.
Okay. That's a natural 1.
Okay.
And a 3. So I assume I failed both of those.
Okay.
Plus 4 wisdom.
Okay. You see the sickening green ray stab into your chest. And as you look up, you just hear this pounding voice in your head say, "You are mine." And you are charmed by the creature.
No.
You consider it to be a friend and something to be protected. And you also failed your other saves, so you're also terrified of it and cannot move closer to it and
That
have
is
disadvantage while it's in line of sight.
Extremely
But
weird.
it moves 15 feet back out and you lose line of sight.
So what does that mean for me on my turn?
So that means you consider it something to be protected. Nobody has done anything except for Hazel, but she's unconscious. She's not a threat.
You can come kill me.
So I shouldn't heal her.
Coup de grace.
That would be a reasonable conclusion. Okay.
Well, I don't hate you. It doesn't make
I
me
know.
hate you. It's just, you've been punishing.
I hurt your friend.
Yeah, it's my power.
Okay. On that note, Doc, you're 1 turn closer.
Oh, that was like...
It's like the scene from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. You just keep getting farther and farther away in each scene.
He'll arrive next turn.
No, you'll arrive next turn. He'll arrive the turn after. No,
As
so-
he addressed you, you're
No,
like...
no, no.
He's already been running.
Yeah, you're right. So you
That was
arrive
like
this
such
turn,
a letdown.
and then he arrives next turn. That's what it is.
It's like
Yeah, because you're 1 turn
like
before
the
it.
past 15 minutes just straight. You just hear clunking down the hallway.
Okay. So then the other creatures continue to hide. Remy.
Okay, I move 25 feet forward, so I am right in front of Vanya.
Okay. Geez, somebody should have prepared calm emotions today.
If only we had a cleric.
Anyway, continue.
I look at you and I just say, "Get up!" And you get 5 plus 1. You get,
If it's your bonus thing. Okay.
you get 5 plus 1 hit points.
Thank you.
So you get 1 temporary and 5 points.
And then I look at the...
For all of you that are watching, you see this like nebula of energy pour out of him and into her as she comes again to consciousness.
She's prone.
She's still prone.
Okay.
And I look at that bug,
Mm-hmm.
and I just say, "Stop hurting my friends!" And I cast Frostbite on it.
Okay, is that a save or an attack roll?
Save.
Okay,
Con
okay.
14.
Well, that's a natural 1. I would say it fails. I mean, I
Seems like a fair
don't
ruling.
think it has a plus 13 to its con save. Just
You
saying.
never know. Could be a paladin.
That's true. Oh, paladin with
Could be
proficiency.
I'm
Okay, it takes 4 cold,
Okay.
and it has disadvantage on its next attack.
Okay.
What have you done?
Okay, the
Fail.
ray, this gust of cold energy pours out from your hand. Okay. Let me check something really quick.
I can't even go attack that thing
Oh, also,
because I can't go that way.
Vanya, while charmed in this fashion, your speed is halved and you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Oh, so I'm like dancing, having a great time.
You're like drunk.
It's more like you're experiencing like heart palpitations and you're overwhelmed by it. So minor shock, we'll put it that way.
Super great.
Okay. Come on, there we go. Zotan, you arrive. Put your cat self over here. Okay. Gathud, 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 gathud. You come galloping out, and just in time to see this kobold going, "Ah!" as he's getting shoved through the air by this white beam of energy. And that you would arrive with a bonus action. That's it.
I don't think I can do anything.
You can shift out of form.
You can
That's
heal
better.
yourself
That's true, you can.
if you expend a spell slot.
I haven't been hurt in this form.
Okay, well,
No need.
then yeah.
Okay.
Does he even see us?
Yeah, he can.
not.
That's actually a fair point.
Well,
'cause
there's some kind of light over here.
that's true.
So
and
you
you're
can
carrying a
see
torch.
stuff.
I am
You're carrying
carrying
a
a
torch.
torch.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, he can see you. Okay. Cold roll. And you just failed the. You didn't fail the fear, right?
Right.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move to there, and then message is gonna sidestep,
Okay.
and then charge 20 feet,
Okay. Nice.
and maul that
Okay.
thing.
Make your attacks.
Well, 9 probably does not hit.
It does not. But you get 2 attacks if I recall correctly. When you charge.
Only if I succeed on the first one and they fail their thing.
Okay.
So that's it.
Okay.
That's my turn.
What about your action? You still have the bow.
I know, but I can't.
Fair enough.
I'm not within 30 feet of that thing anymore, am I?
The one on the ground?
No, the
one
thing I
over
shot at before, that
The beam.
support.
Oh yeah, no. No, you're not.
If I move one more
what was
square,
it you
am I?
said before? When you
No, I'm
healed
not.
her, what did you say?
Get up.
Get up.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Okay. Okay. Back to Vanya.
Cool. I'm gonna go this way because I'm afraid of that way.
Okay.
Right?
Well, no, actually, you're not afraid of anything because you don't have line of sight to him.
Oh, neat.
You still have your speed cut in half though.
So I still have fear though if he comes back, right?
If he comes back, yes.
All right, cool.
I mean, you do know he's there. He's there over there somewhere. So if you want to roleplay it that way.
Time to die. All right, and then I'll just smack that thing with my
Okay.
greatsword.
And you attack with disadvantage
Why is that?
because the charm gives you disadvantage on attack rolls. Like I
Oh,
said.
in general, I thought it was just against him.
Nope.
Lovely. Cool.
I whisper, you got this, and he rolls a 17.
Okay. You hit.
Yeah, I do. Neat.
Portents.
Yeah, important indeed.
Isn't she helpful?
Yeah, she really is.
She gets to do that twice?
Yeah.
As Hazel, peering through time, sees this Minotaur lumber past her in kind of a daze, and sees the figure of the purplish creature, and remembers a flash of insight this morning of him slashing into this creature.
12.
12 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Slashing.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah.
And no smite or anything.
No, because I would have. I didn't know I was going to succeed.
Okay.
So unless she somehow saw me doing a smite.
Well,
you
you
decide-
smite
Yeah.
once you succeed.
Oh,
You decide on
I thought I
smite
had to
after you
decide
hit.
before.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unless
cool.
you're doing a spell smite, that's a different story.
What about a what's it called?
Divine Smite?
No, a finger of death thingy that I
yes,
have on my horn.
that also works that way.
Okay, cool. That's 16.
Okay. You tap into the necrotic energy imbued in the finger that dangles, the finger bone that dangles from your horn, as you slam down the great sword, and you feel it drawing the life essence out of this thing, but it's still barely standing.
Okay.
You can hammering horns it, if I'm not mistaken.
I didn't think I moved enough.
No, that's goring rush. Hammering
Right.
horns you can just do
Oh, okay.
whenever you take the attack action.
Headbutt it.
You're gonna knock it prone, or you're gonna knock it away.
Let's do prone.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an athletics.
Athletics, Georges. 14 plus
You succeed.
6.
Okay. So you hack in with the great sword, and it's kind of standing there as it turns and hisses at you, and takes kind of a half-hearted swing at you with a tail. Then you just go and slam your forehead into it, knocking it down. Okay. I believe that is all you can do.
Sweet.
Hazel.
Okay. Quick question. With heroism, it's not the one that we have is not concentration. Do I get 4 hit points back?
Mhm.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Intelligence-based characters.
For temporary hit points.
You're the one that picked the Senora. Anyway.
All right. Do I see any enemies aside from?
No. That's all you see at the moment.
Okay. I'm going to stand up.
Okay. Half
Is
a
that
movement.
half my movement? Okay. And use
Stand her up, please.
the rest of my movement to go back across the bridge as far as I can make it.
Okay. So that's she can move 2 spaces.
Do I attack her?
That'd be 2.
She can inhabit her space, his space. Give me a perception check.
Me?
This is happening behind you. Yeah.
Okay.
Does he have reach?
2. Wait, no. Is that cocked?
He can't reach them.
Because she didn't move into a
She moved
threatened
into
space.
she moved
No.
into one of my spaces just now.
No.
She
She
moved
went right
diagonally.
there.
So actually, she
Does-
didn't.
Does that count?
No. Wait, hold on.
No.
Right there.
It looked like she went into one of my spaces.
No, that would count. Diagonal reach is a thing, so when she moved out, it would have. But what was your
Yeah.
perception?
I rolled a cock. Not super great.
2 small people in a hex. In a
12.
12? Okay, you don't notice her.
Okay, cool.
You're thinking.
Turns around and lops your head off.
I know. Now we'll use the divine smite.
That could have happened.
Why
All
that
right.
dirty little?
So like literally
She's
peering.
the one that Jerry hates. Anyway.
Literally like peering out from behind, like from his side. I'm gonna cast a firebolt at it.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
12.
Okay, that hits. How
Oh,
do you want to do
nice.
this?
Oh.
It has a hit point.
Firebolt.
So it's kind of looking up, snarling as you're like, poof. This kind of curveball firebolt shoots out and kind of grazes across its cranium and cooks its brain just enough that it goes, ah! As it falls to the ground, you hear it mutter in twisted common, "Get up!" as it drops to the ground.
Ooh.
Get up or get out?
Get up. Okay.
That's not okay.
Well, this is how it goes, dude. Okay,
Aberrations.
go ahead
We don't get to
and
mimic
go ahead and
me.
turn that one over. Okay. And then Jerry comes back.
I waste one of my coins on you. You chop my head off.
I know, that'd been so funny.
Did you say Jerry?
Okay, so
Yeah, this is Jerry.
That's what I just started calling. By the way, that kind of that fugue in your mind fades.
Which one?
The charm.
Okay, cool.
As this swollen, twisted, red eyeball creature comes flying back around the corner, it looks and says, "Ew."
Crap.
You're in cover.
Yeah, but if it's a spell, it probably won't matter.
Does affect
it
dex
helps.
saves. Okay. It shoots 2 rays at you. And one of them is a dex save. So on the dex save, you will add a 2 to the dex save because of
Okay.
partial cover. Go ahead and do that one first. I don't think it made a difference.
No.
Okay. And then go ahead and give me a wisdom save.
Oh no, she's going in the river.
They still have fear?
No,
Oh, they're both gone.
they're both gone, yeah.
Neat operate.
Wisdom save is 17.
Okay. You begin to feel your fight or flight kicking in, and you're like, I fight it off. Yes! Right as a beam of frost slams into your back. And you take 13 cold damage.
And I'm unconscious again. Do I fall in the river?
Give me a dex save.
Oh, jeez.
Does she fall for injury?
Oh, that's
Sorry,
true,
roll for
actually.
injury?
That's true. You need to make 2 con saves because I forgot about the first one.
Oh,
Give me 2 con saves real quick.
Why did I
Does
want
she have
play
to
a
do
wizard?
it when she falls unconscious?
Yeah,
Or
every time you fall unconscious.
2 dex saves or the
2 con saves first.
or the okay.
It's one of our homebrew rules that when your HP goes to 0, you have to roll to see if you got
I
a
just
severe
7?
injury.
Okay.
Remember? You're the stumbler.
I thought it was
and
at
natural 20 for the other one.
death save.
Okay.
Death saves are one thing. They're death saves. You fail them all, you're dead.
So wait, you're getting an injury?
Possibly.
Oh, maybe.
There they are. Major injuries.
PTSD.
Whenever
You hate
she's-
balloons now.
And then go ahead and do your dex save.
Dex save is 16.
Okay, you do not fall in the river. Okay. I actually need to roll a 30-sided die. That box behind you.
Oh man, the D30.
Yep.
It's getting
It's either a
intense
big blue,
now.
big blue or a big orange die. Thank you.
Oh, hi, Brian.
Hi. I'm still running.
Remind me
And
that
you're
I
doing
wanna
a
play
super
wizard.
job at it.
Thank you.
Want me to
Fireball.
go back over?
No, it's fine. Go ahead and roll.
Why did you skip
Teleport?
gym in school?
Circle of teleportation.
Why is my
Oh, yeah,
strength
port, that's
negative?
why I wanted
That's
to
right.
play
Oh,
wizard.
wow.
Not bad. Okay.
21.
The injury that you took the first time you were knocked out, when it heals, will heal as a horrible scar. Which you are disfigured to the extent that the wound cannot be easily concealed. You have disadvantage on persuasion checks and advantage on intimidation checks.
Because I was already so good at
Where is the injury?
Magical healing of 6th level or higher, such as heal or regenerate, removes the scar.
Where's the injury?
I don't know. I'll leave that up to her.
Okay.
Okay.
most intense wizard.
Nothing a
of
little
the
disguised self can't solve.
That's true.
She walks up, she
Try bones.
scares someone, and then the little tiny owl like peeks around, is like,
Which
Okay.
was the first attack that knocked me unconscious?
I'm
'Cause-
pretty certain it was the barrage of claws.
Okay.
Oh,
I will take that
jeez.
into account.
So, like, probably a lot of smaller scars. Okay, and then Jerry disappears back inside. Because he got 30 feet of movement.
Me runs for
I will
And then
take
the
that
other
as a
one,
counter.
the other one peeks out from the other side. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's the
He
range of
also
that?
runs for 5 turns. Trips over.
Yep, that works.
Falls in chasm.
Okay. Remy!
bring it.
The other one pops out and fires 2 rays at you. A greenish ray and a swirling purple ray. Two wisdom saves, please.
2 wisdom? Oh, wisdom.
Yeah, I know.
What a great thing.
Unfortunately, I have to choose these at random, otherwise
I know.
you guys would be hosed. Like when he used his strength one to shove you into the river, which he didn't roll, unfortunately.
14
14 saves.
and 14.
14 saves as well.
Nice.
These 2 rays are puncturing into you, and you're too concerned about your friend that just blacked out in front of you again. As you brush off
Burn
the
all
effects
your
and move
spell
on.
slots.
That was
Just-
my last Balm of Winter Court or Summer Court that I used
Okay.
on her just now.
Doc, you will arrive next turn.
Doesn't he arrive this turn?
No, because you arrived a turn before.
I regret,
He already. Oh, that's
I
right.
regret
Because
everything.
he's at the bottom or towards the bottom of
Oh
initiative.
shoot.
So.
Which I thought I rolled well.
Hey,
but
you got your own special combat.
Everyone rolled well.
I did. That was
Okay.
beautiful. That was awesome.
Although I
But-
still both kills.
But I need to.
I have
need
2
to work on
second
my
level
cardio,
slots.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you are a robot. Maybe you can just modify yourself.
That's it.
It's
And then I
the
have
legs.
1 wild shape.
That's true.
I can trips.
You want to hear my plan?
No.
I mean, one of them's Shillelagh. That's
Okay.
nice.
Okay.
So
So
those, so it's like-
at that,
I used it to beat up some bats
Jump
once.
across the river.
okay, I need.
Just about.
I can jump 17
No,
feet.
actually, they won't do that. Never mind. Remy, your turn.
Each one of these is a meter.
Each one of
It's
those is
5
5
feet.
meters
Never
or 5
mind.
feet.
5 feet.
All right, Luke.
Yeah.
So
5,
2
10.
meters
I'm
basically.
not gonna jump there. I'm jumping.
I can only
right
cast 2
Oh.
spells in a turn, or 1 spell in a turn.
Yeah.
If I use a
Meters
bonus
are like
action
3
now
feet.
and use my
That's true. You're right.
action to hold a spell,
So
is that legal?
That would be legal because it wouldn't be on this turn.
Okay.
Yeah, you could do it.
However, I will point
Somebody
out to you,
close.
holding a spell is
7 feet
concentration.
extra.
Oh.
So if you lose concentration while holding it, you lose the spell.
So 15
8.
feet.
Well, I've got another thing on concentration right now. So.
Also true.
Yeah.
I can do it.
Crap.
He's gonna make you make an athletics check.
I will regain 4
That's
hit
right,
points on my
17.
turn.
You will gain.
Got it.
Temporary.
The temporary hit points? That won't wait.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It does make it so they have to kill through the temporary hit points before they can make you fail. It does say.
Okay.
How
So there's that.
how heavy are you?
Me? I think
You're
I'm.
not supposed to ask
Probably
anybody.
like probably like 25 pounds.
Yeah, I'm short for like a halfling too, so I'm honestly like.
Somewhere in the neighborhood of
Oh,
30
I
pounds.
wrote it down. 44 pounds.
44 pounds.
Oh, geez.
Excellent.
Okay.
Step 1.
It actually might be kind of a
I
hefty
Yeah.
I
halfling.
pick
Yeah.
you up.
Okay.
You're like a purple
'Cause-
sphere.
I'm a
So
little
you're
portly.
moving at half speed because she's only 1 size smaller than you.
Helps you with your portences.
Jeez.
If they're 2 sizes smaller, you can carry them without a penalty.
Okay. So that means I'm moving at 10 feet per turn.
Yes.
Did this move back in, by the way?
Yeah, I did.
All right. 1, 2.
You guys got to
Which
deal
way?
with these things that just keep shooting you.
Which way?
Mike,
Are you carrying her?
why don't you shift and carry her?
He's already done
Can
that
you bring
twice
her to
today.
me?
No, I have 1 more, but I don't want to
You-
use it for this.
You got a
'Cause...
short rest.
All right.
I don't know if he
No.
gets them back on short rest.
I'm
I
not
think it's
doing
only
that.
100.
Can you bring her to me?
I could be wrong.
He said he.
Oh yeah, you're gonna heal her.
Why not?
Charmed broke.
It's
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
And to be fair, you never knew he was charmed in the first place.
Oh, okay.
He just acted a little sluggish.
Yeah. I can
He
throw
is
15.
Holding a cantrip. Is that concentration?
I wouldn't say so. And actually, coming to think of it, I don't think holding a spell would be concentration. I think that would be 3.5, not 5.
Officially it is,
Okay.
but we haven't ever played it that way.
Really?
We have home rolled it differently.
Okay.
Well, then,
For now, we'll say it's not concentration. I'll decide for future reference.
okay. Well, in that case, I'm not gonna do any of that. I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna say, "Gosh dang it, get up!" And I'm going to use second level healing word. Two, 4.
Nice.
I think that's 8.
Plus wisdom. So that would be 8, yeah.
Healing word is. I'm not using healing word. I'm using healing word.
Okay.
I'm using healing
You
word.
get 8 hit points back.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, 8 hit points, and then I am going to hold ice knife at second level. And when Jerry comes back, I am gonna destroy him.
Okay.
Can I add really quick? As you look back, you see that Hazel's face is absolutely covered in blood, and one of the frames on her glasses is cracked and broken, and there's some glass like embedded in her face.
Ooh. Poor
You need better cover.
Zotan. Woo. Bone Kitty
You're
to the
gonna
rescue.
heal the glass
You
into
may
her
hollow
face.
now.
That's 1,
It's 8 for your regular move.
3.
I got 8 hit
4.
points, right?
So I get here. Do I see the light?
My torch, yeah.
So you would see everything
Actually, I
immediately around Vanya.
I dropped my
Right.
torch.
Yeah, but it would still be burning
Yeah.
right there.
It's just on the ground.
So you'd see everything immediately around Vanya, and from your angle, actually, you would see one of the long-necked things crouched left side of the pillar. Left side. Back. So left. Left.
His
left.
Luke's left. Luke's left.
Back one.
That's why I'm like, I don't get this. It is on my left.
Okay.
So
Right there. Yeah, you would see that right there, and it would be covered in kind of this nebula of greenish pink energy.
All right. So I've moved 4 this far, I believe.
You
Yeah.
started right
Yeah,
there, right?
move forward.
1, 2, 3,
He-
4.
he
No,
moved
you've used
4. He
8.
stopped at 4. Okay.
You've
It
been
is-
moving double blocks when you moved.
It is as if the full moon is shining.
Because I
on
was
you.
right here.
Yeah. 4.
1, 2. Why is that 4?
Okay, sorry. Okay, it's 5, 10,
15, 20.
15.
That was
Was that 2?
Yeah.
that was
There
2
you
as
go.
well.
So that would be at 4. Okay, you're right. You're right. Okay. It's
I've
just
been trying-
moving a large creature looks
Is-
weird.
Yes, that I do agree with.
Okay.
25, 30. Will I fit down there?
Yeah, you will.
Okay.
It'll be tight, but you'll fit. Because that's your combat fitting. As far as physically fitting, you inhabit a much smaller space.
That's 40 movement.
Okay. You want to dash?
You gonna leap over the river?
That's my
Oh
plan.
my gosh, if you fail,
Most of the big cats get powerful leap,
Wow.
30-foot jump.
That's
That's not what I was looking at. But
Trips and stuff.
let me check if I have that.
Have you guys seen that meme of the lion like leaping up in the air 30 feet?
yeah. Joe Exotic didn't say anything about that.
Yeah, I don't have that.
What's your strength?
17.
17. If you let me make sure I know what I'm
I
talking
so I
about
was
here.
looking it up and it says I can
Yeah,
move.
there's like a meme.
That's
Equal to my
from a
strength.
show that you're supposed
Yeah.
to watch.
Yeah, that will cover it then.
That's what I was planning on.
Yeah,
This
it'll
seems
require an
like-
athletics test, but you can cover it.
You gonna dash?
This is gonna be the natural
Dash.
one.
So that'd be 1.
This is how David
2,
has to make a new
3,
character.
4, 5.
Horus, the campaign was
6, 7, 8. You have exactly enough movement to get across.
Get right there,
Yeah.
essentially.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do it. So I get here.
He'll be kind of midair though, won't he?
No, that
No,
is
it's
within
just
his
a
movement for
level,
this
yeah.
turn. Because he's dashing.
Crap.
Total?
1?
Athletics. So I'd use.
It's strength plus your proficiency if you have it.
Do you have athletics?
I don't have proficiency, but that is an 11.
I mean the cat.
Total of 11. That's enough. Okay. It was DC 10 for you. So it wasn't like it was a very functional jump. We'll put it that way.
It would have been a 6 if I wasn't in this form. Not to mention, I would have only gone 17.
Remy and Colcrow, I think you're the only ones with enough dark vision to see him. 1, 2, 3,
Probably
4,
not even that.
5, 6,
So
7,
within
8,
60
9, 10.
feet.
Okay, yeah. Remy's the only one that sees him. Just
And I
out of
do,
the corner of your
absolutely.
eye, yeah, with your passive perception, you. Do you want to do the dramatic growl? Okay. Out of the corner of your eye, you see this white skeletal cat leap across the river and land and turn to look towards you.
Clackety clack.
What's your stealth in Cathlon?
Plus 4.
Okay, so you're not super stealthy, but you're fairly stealthy. Okay. Okay. Kokro.
Dive.
This is extremely.
Dock 88, you're gonna make it here.
I'm still running.
Yeah.
At any time, you're running.
You actually had decent
Maybe
base
I'm just
initiative,
shimmying
so-
over here. Yeah, I'm just shimmying.
No, you're sashaying. You're skipping. You're following the yellow brick road.
It helps him because his other leg is a bit like untrustworthy, so he's able to jump with the strong leg and land with the strong leg.
Maybe I'm hopping on one leg the entire way.
Yeah, and you're fine with it because you're a robot.
Ribbit? A ribbit?
Next time around, you should replace your leg with a bicycle.
Now,
with a
do
bicycle
they?
tire.
Now, can they see me?
Well, message can, but message has not been given any instructions about you. So getting over there, it would also see the other eye.
Okay.
Where?
And one of the purple creatures. Yeah, right there. And it would be directly behind the pillar.
Right there.
Yep. As message gets there, she feels a deep, she just feels this wave of something wrong, and feels her focus narrow in on the strange pallid crab thingy in front of her.
Amber's crab.
I just realized that I have protection from good and evil, so I would have had advantage on those.
Yep. On all of those
Saving throws, huh?
Yep.
You would have.
Well, whatever. Okay. For my bonus action, message is going to attack that thing, and it's got fairy fire on it, so it's with advantage, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
You can also sacrifice an attack of yours to have him attack again.
Not yet.
As soon as you become a Beastmaster, you can do that. Because normal Beastmaster, like the normal Beastmaster pet before the variant stuff, didn't have the bonus action attack. That's just part of having the pet, is you can sacrifice an attack to make it attack.
Well, then she will attack twice.
Okay. It's
First-
later that you get it to attack multiple times.
15 plus 4 is a hit. I
That
assume.
definitely hits, yep.
And the second attack, 18 plus 4 is also a hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
And
Message.
A message in a bottle.
Send in SOS.
Hey, copyright.
6, 10,
Copyright of what? I'm sending an SOS.
14.
14 damage total. Okay. Message rips in with her pincers and rips like a big chunk of carapace and flesh out of its shoulder. It is not happy about its state of being. Okay. Anything else?
That is my turn.
Okay.
Sweet.
Okay. Vanya.
Yay. That way.
Okay. So you're going around the corner.
Could you move me 30 feet around the corner?
We'll move 2 spaces forward first, because then you see when you get to
Do I have
there.
to go that way, or can I go the other way?
Well, that's your
Do you
call.
wanna
We're
go
gonna go
that
that way. We're gonna go that way.
Okay.
I thought that was a wall. Let's go.
Getting to that point, you're going to see 2 of the purple-hided creatures.
These?
No, other ones. Spider things.
Spider thing.
I don't have any.
Sorry, sorry. One of those and one of the long necks. My bad.
Where?
Directly behind the pillar. And as you step forward up to that point, you feel this wave of something wrong, and your attention is drawn towards the crab monstrosity thing in the back.
Oh. Can I keep going?
Yeah, you can.
Could you keep me going?
Where do
I'm
you
just
wanna
saying. That was
Find the floaty brain.
Okay.
go? So this way?
Yeah, that way.
Okay.
Okay. So like
Move if you can
third
move, like,
step,
move around
fourth,
them.
fifth.
Don't move out of this first one's attack of
So you
opportunity.
want to step
Okay.
here?
Can I see any floaty eyeball?
From
faces?
there, you would see Jerry, yes. But he would be 1 step past the door,
Is he floating
right
in
up
the air?
against it. Yeah, he'd be floating about 10 feet off the ground.
Cool.
So if you would shift him to the front of his pedestal, that'll work.
I would like to draw a javelin.
Okay.
Is that an option?
Free action, ready a javelin.
Neato. And I'm gonna javelin him in the head
Okay.
because he's mostly a head.
He turns his swollen, misshapen form towards you.
Smites don't work with javelins, right? Okay, cool.
And
Well, some spell smites do, but you don't have them.
I'm going to say this is the one, and you crit.
Oh, neato.
Okay.
You say this is the one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not? You know.
So that is both of those done for the day. Good to know.
Yeah. Okay. Where are you, javelin? I need you.
Also, I would not have gotten advantage on the saving throws. They have disadvantage to attack me.
I thought you. Oh, and then you have advantage
And then-
against fear.
I'm
And
immune
charm.
to fear and charm
from them.
from them,
Okay. So
but
that's-
I have advantage to escape if I was already.
okay.
That's a 8.
So half of its raise you're immune to.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So that's a number. It's 12.
12.
12 is a number.
Is that the damage?
That's the damage.
Okay, so it's not just a number, it's the damage.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, the javelin slams into it and it reels back and then kind of sits, kind of rests back into its hover, like 4 foot of javelin sticking clean through it. It hovers as it stares at you with hate.
And then I'll use my bonus action to compel the duel using my.
You can do that as a bonus action?
Yeah,
That's what it
I'll
said
do
I
a
could
bonus
do.
action.
No, I didn't realize it was a bonus
Yeah,
action.
it's a bonus
Okay,
action.
fair enough.
A bonus action compel duel from Shirkai Spina.
Okay.
Spoon.
Okay, so what's the save?
So
It's a 14
crazy.
wisdom save.
Sorry, what?
14 wisdom save.
Natural 2. It fails.
Yes.
Fine, you and me then.
I guess I should have said something rather than just casting. It's fine. It's fine.
Fair enough. Okay. Okay, and with that, we are back to the top. Hazel,
Okay.
alive again.
Yeah. I will stand up for half my movement.
Okay.
And can I see any enemies?
Not from there.
Okay. I can't see the one that Vanya's standing next to.
No, there's a pillar between you and it.
Okay.
Doesn't mean she can't see me either, huh?
Do you have to be able to see them to use your portent?
Yes.
Okay, roll an attack roll.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Let's go.
Sorry.
On the plus side, you have that back.
Natural 20.
Okay,
So
I'll just put that damage back.
I like to think that I say that anyway.
It was cocked, so I rolled it again.
You got this. Oh, that's the one.
This
That
is
was
the
what.
one.
That's what
It
pushed
was
him over
Okay.
the edge.
Okay.
It was the
Okay.
one.
Anyway, Hazel.
Okay. Stand up for half my movement. I
Wow,
can't see
fate
any
has intervened.
enemies.
You hear in the back of your head the scrape of a hoof and a huff of approval.
Yes.
That's to make up for not being able to dig that.
I know. I scraped this amazing thing in the ground with a shovel.
I'm going to back up for 5 feet of my movement.
Okay.
And you got your nat 20 back.
Scoot her back 5 feet, please. John. John.
I'm just gonna.
Back 5 feet onto the base of the pedestal thing.
Hoppity hop.
Okay.
And I'm going to hold a chromatic orb for when I see an enemy.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Still transfixed by a javelin. Okay. So then, the one that is directly behind you will stay where it is because it doesn't need to move, and it has pack tactics, and you're within 5 feet of a friend, so it will attack you 4 times with advantage.
Cool.
As the purple-hided creature
I need to
from
know
behind
exactly
you.
how much damage it does on each one.
Okay, fair enough. Jumps up and attacks you. That one misses. That one definitely hits. Miss.
18 is my AC.
Hit. Hits you twice.
Okay.
With the tail and the bite. Okay, so I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, neat. 13.
13. Okay, you pass. You feel this like compounding madness fill into your body, but you're able to just go back to your chants of prayer, and you're able to push it back. You take 4 piercing damage and 4 slashing damage.
Okay, it takes 10 damage.
Okay.
Ice damage from my armor bag of this, but it's gone.
Okay, so it takes it twice then.
Yeah, twice.
Okay, your ice armor explodes out, impaling it, filling it with thousands
You
of
said
tiny
4
ice
and
needles.
5 or 4 and 4?
4 and 4.
Okay.
So, it's looking really messed up after that.
That was my plan all along.
Okay. Let's see. The other one is going to 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm not looking
Yep,
so hot
it's going to
myself,
rush
though.
around to flank mess from behind. There's not enough room for it to do it from that side, but it'll go around the other way.
Can I see it now?
Yes, go ahead and make your attack.
Which one?
That.
Oh.
I don't think a 9 hits.
It does not. A bolt of sonic energy slams into a wall. Okay, that hits. What's never mind. I have it here.
14.
14. Okay. Okay, that hits. That hits. That misses. And that hits. Okay. Okay. So the 2 claw attacks and the tail attack hit as it lashes in and with all of its barbed hooks. That's a lot. Message takes 15 points of slashing and piercing damage.
Jeez.
Okay.
Message! He's it. She's it. 4.
Okay. And then the eyeball over there will float over directly behind the long neck thing, and then go 10 feet up. Thank you.
That'll do.
Good improvisation, David.
We'll mutter something in a language that none of you recognize and fire 2 rays at message. That's amusing. I think that's 2 strength saves.
Oh.
It is.
Oh, well.
2 strength saves.
Well.
18 and 20.
Okay. These 2 white beams shoot into it, but, being an ant, it locks its claws into the ground, and as it's pushed back, it does not get slammed into the wall for 2d8 damage. Okay.
I wish I was able to understand Jerry when he spoke to me.
Well, Jerry has been speaking common.
Oh, really? I thought he was speaking his Draconic thingy or whatever.
Nope, it's the purple ones that were speaking Draconic.
Good, that means I did understand this. Jerry.
Okay. Doc, you arrive.
Yes.
Okay.
You're still like 2 turns from combat, though.
Eldritch Blast has 150-foot range.
Oh,
so.
that's true. Actually,
You guys, have you seen that picture where the guy opens the door into a kitchen and everything's on fire and someone's swinging his shoulder around?
This is when you walk in. Nope, I'm out.
Okay, you have a bonus action. Is there anything that you want to do as a bonus action?
So
if you go to actions, actually I don't know if it has that on the app.
It should.
Bonus action, Armor of Agathis is an action, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I launch an Eldritch Blast from here?
No, you used your action to get here because you dashed.
Okay,
So you've arrived. As a bonus action, what's the range on Hex?
For me?
Yeah. Click with your spells.
Spells.
Keep swiping. Jake, if you'd help him.
Oh,
it is 90 feet.
90 feet? No, you're not in range of anything with Hex. Okay, I think that's probably
still
all you
want
can do then.
Okay.
You can if you want.
Well,
You just can't see anyone that's also.
it'll use up your spell.
Hey, you can hit me with
No,
Eldritch
no.
Blast.
He was talking about Eldritch
can't
Blast.
do Eldritch Blast.
I am.
Yeah, you're right.
Where
Okay.
I arrived. That's
You've
all that
arrived.
matters.
Sorry. Okay. Okay.
I'm regretting to be so
Should have
long.
gone in his
So
back.
lesson,
Hey,
don't split off from the party.
you had your own little
Look at
adventure.
lesson, guys.
You know, that has its place, though. I know
That's
that's an
also
unpopular opinion,
It
but
does
there
have its
is a place.
Kind of like, well, we can talk
Okay.
about that.
Okay, so the strange crab humanoid hybrid thing that's next to you looks up and says,
This is the one.
in common, as another one of them runs out from the door past Jeremy to move into a flanking position against you.
One of these?
In relation to his friend, yes.
Here?
Opposite. There you
There?
go. And then they both attack you with advantage.
I wish I had used my channel divinity. Wait, when can I use my channel divinity? It doesn't take an
Sean,
action.
I'm not going to go back and fix this because this was a while ago, but that javelin attack should have been made with disadvantage.
Oh.
I bet.
I thought he was within torchlight for some reason, so I didn't say anything.
Well, that's not the reason. But
Oh.
anyway. Okay, I believe that a 19 hits you.
When can I use channel divinities?
Channel Divinity depends
I've
on
never
channel
been a
divinity.
The fear one.
Read it. Does it say it's an action or a bonus action?
Good question.
Okay.
It doesn't say.
So that's 2 hits.
Well, they might not even attack me. That's right.
Well, on
Well, that
your
one
turn,
would. That one would, depending on when I can do it.
Yeah, you can't. No, I don't know of any of them that are a reaction.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Action. This one's conquering presence.
Okay, you
That's an
take
action.
That's the wrong one.
you take 14 points of piercing damage, and you need to make two wisdom saves.
Okay, give me one save. As an action, yeah, action. Okay, cool. What?
You take 14 points of piercing damage as 2 of the crab things lock onto your leg with their teeth, and then you need to make 2 wisdom saves.
I have made a mistake.
What?
I accidentally hit cast.
Oh, that's easy. Just undo the spell slot.
So, right here it shows it being
7 wisdom saves.
Mhm.
9 and 11.
Okay. As it
I'm
bites
still up.
into you, you feel just all eyes turn towards you as all attacks have advantage against you until that creature's next turn.
Cool.
And yeah, basically when you're within 20 feet of the crabby ones, you have disadvantage to attack anything other than the crabby ones.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I need to make a concentration check for my Shield of Faith.
You do. Wait, is it concentration?
Mhm.
Okay. then yeah, you need to make 2. Both of them are DC 10.
Success. Success.
Okay, Remy, your turn.
Like, is that mine?
I'm gonna go flank that crab behind Vanya.
The spidery one?
Yeah.
Okay, the purple one then. Yeah.
It's flanking.
Okay, right there.
Yep.
Taking a swing.
Yeah.
Batter up.
Batter up.
With advantage. Oh, sorry, no. You're within 20 feet, so you have disadvantage, cancels out even. Something about the crab things draws your focus, and it's difficult to focus on the purple thing in front of you.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
But because you're flanking, it's an even roll.
Do one of these look hurt?
Yes, actually, the spidery thing in front of you, it has like 1,000 ice needles sticking out of it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna clobber it with shillelagh.
Okay.
That
Pretty
is gonna be
sure-
14.
Yep, that is. Okay. How do you want to do this?
Just splat.
Okay. So you see Remy come running up behind this purpley armored creature with all these hooks, and he slams his staff into it, and it kind of looks up. Get up! And then he's like, just die! As he hammers into it until it finally quivers and comes to a still like that spider that you all know you've tried to kill and it just won't die.
No.
Okay.
Spiders.
And then I'm going to move into
Spiders?
the dead thing's space.
Okay.
So
Move him up. Thank you, David.
I'm gonna look at Vanya. I'm just gonna say we do this together, and I drop Healing Spirit right there.
Oh, okay.
Is that your last slot?
Is it when they start their turn?
Whenever you are a creature you can see moves into the spirit space for the first time or starts its turn there.
Okay.
You can cause it.
Okay, fair enough. Hazel, your turn.
Um,
Wait, no, sorry, my bad. I skipped a lot of people. Zotan.
Yeah. That's 10 feet in the air.
When does your little
Yeah.
friend do stuff?
On your turn.
On my turn?
Would I be able to do a
When does your
pounce
turn
attack
starts?
against it?
I would say so.
Huh?
I might die.
Well, actually, what's your strength modifier?
+3.
It's gonna be close.
Yeah, actually, because you can do 3 plus. Yeah. Okay, so jumping up, you would get in melee range with it. So yeah, you can do the flying cat swatting the wad attack on it. Yes.
But I can't make it go prone. I can't, like, knock it down.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Like as as your like lunge attack thing?
Yeah. So realistically, how this works?
Going after a fly.
How this works is if you just affected it with prone, it would just stay there because it has hover as part of its flight, so it can't fall. But realistically, you're jumping up and dragging it down, so I'm letting it work. You're
So
pouncing it out of the
I
air.
would be able to bite
Yes.
it.
If it all succeeds, yes.
Alright,
Okay.
that's 1.
Nothing like
Coco.
launching a druid in the air.
Coco, you see a bone white, literally bony tiger creature come flying past you.
This is really confusing diagonally.
Yeah.
Will you put this
I think
between
that's
me and
3.
Vanya?
Yeah.
4, 5,
5, 6,
Hey, what's the range on that?
7,
5 feet.
8.
barely. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
That is a 22.
That definitely hits.
Yeah. So that means it's prone now, right?
Yes. So you jump up, rake your claws into it, and drag it to the ground as it squeaks in. What languages do you speak again?
Common, Draconic, Druidic, and Elvish.
Okay. You don't speak it, but considering who you are, you would recognize that it's cursing you in the deep speech.
Abomination.
Yes, actually, you would hear an echoing, "Screw you!" distance in deep speech.
It's a really contemporary floating ball.
That's
It sounds like, but
It would be funny because I'm running down the hallway now. I'm all by myself and I stop. Like, what?
in this like really uncommon language.
this language that I
you
think
learned,
you
like,
learned
last
when
week.
you gained your new abilities.
Alright, and then this is for the bite attack.
Yeah.
That's a 24.
Okay, that definitely hits. Give me the damage, and that would be with advantage actually because it's prone.
Not.
Oh, you're
the other
switching
one-
targets.
No, I'm in range.
You have a 10-foot reach.
No, I'm in range of him.
Oh, you're right. Because
So
of
the first one
disadvantage.
should have had disadvantage.
You're right. You're right. Okay, thank you. Thank you for being honest
So
about
do
it.
you want those 2 rolls to count as the 2 for the...
Yeah. It
Okay.
still hits.
Still hits. This is for the bite attack.
Yeah. But it would be an even roll because it's prone.
That is a 13.
That hits.
Okay. So
That is, yeah, it barely hits. Yeah.
D10 and D8. Don't get that. So the claw attack does 7 damage
Okay.
of slashing.
Okay.
The bite attack does 10 piercing.
Okay. Technically speaking, it's immune to prone, but you pounced it. I'm saying you're holding it prone. That's why I'm letting this work. For a total damage of what was it again?
Total damage 17.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Oh, thank God.
None of these things have a lot of hit points. They're just playing like dirty rotten jerks.
This white streak comes through, jumps.
Do you unleash the roar now?
I'm not going to, but
Okay. Just silent.
Yep. And then I rip its flesh out with my bite.
So Message is the only one that sees the voidless eyes as it bites in, rips out a chunk of green flesh, turns towards Message as the gore just drips out from inside of its hollow jaw.
And you see a giant ant.
Yeah, that's true. You see a giant ant that seems to have like fins on it in places as if it was
Normally
adapted
that'd
for
be
swimming.
weird, but considering who I am,
Yeah. By the way, it does not look aberrant to you. It just looks rare, exotic. Okay.
yeah, that's true.
That's true, actually.
I could turn into
He can turn into an aquaformic now. I would need to figure out its CR to know, because you may not be able to do. You can't do it yet because it has a swimming speed. But eventually,
True.
Next level.
It's officially this version of it is a CR 1/4.
So you could do it too.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
That's true. Once you're level
4 I
6
think,
or
4 or 6, something like that.
Yeah, 4.
Okay. Unless you have a bonus action.
No.
Okay.
I can't cast spells right now.
Coke roll.
Message can't disengage till level 7.
He's got
The
support
one
though.
that he ripped into before is looking pretty beat up.
Message's turn?
Well, it's our turn.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that I doubted. I just was like, kill him.
What's that? Oh, is that the...
The one in front of him, the crabby thing in front of him, does look pretty beat up.
Yeah. Okay. With my thrash voice from getting choked out, I'm gonna be like, message, and like fly over.
So
And
this pillar's going all the way to the ceiling, right?
Yes.
and message
That's actually like natural cavern stuff.
Okay.
is gonna do the
So he's
attack
still
thing
bonusing.
to attack that thing in front of him.
Okay. So that's both your action and bonus action, basically.
Yep. And does a 14 hit?
Yes.
Then they both hit.
Okay. This probably kills it, but give me damage just in case.
Oh, wow. 16. That's the maximum. 2 6s.
That would have killed it from full.
Nice.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
It's gonna
Actually, fair point. How much damage did you do on the first attack?
8.
It died on the first attack. Do you want to put the other attack into the other one? Because
Yeah.
that would have hit 2, and it wouldn't have been a disadvantage because the girl was dead. So yeah, if you want to do it that way.
Yeah, so it'll reach up and just like snip into the vitals, and then turn and attack the other one, which also hits, right?
So
And
yeah,
then 8.
so the big old pincers cut in almost like a guillotine. Doesn't quite cut all the way through, but the carapace doesn't have enough exoskeleton left to hold together as this strange monstrous creature goes as it folds apart onto the ground. And then Message whips around and attacks the other one.
So
How
it's
much
8
damage? 8 damage. That's the one that hasn't been hit yet. Okay. As the claw rips across it, this one calls out again in Draconic.
Run for your lives. They've come for us.
Okay.
Which one's said that?
The spidery thing over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
David Lee.
Vanya.
Crabbly guy on his
Okay.
side.
I'm surprised I'm still alive. I thought that thing was going to murder me over there. I don't think it did. Did it do anything?
Take your healing at the beginning of your turn.
It didn't do anything.
Yeah, I'm sitting there like waiting for it
Okay.
to murder me.
I'm gonna have it do something then.
Sean. Healing.
It's technically not my turn yet.
Isn't it?
Because I
Yes.
screwed up.
He missed his turn.
Wisdom and strength save.
Okay.
This is gonna kill you.
Wisdom. 15.
15 barely passes.
And then strength save. 16.
Okay, that one passes. Okay.
Wait. No, 14.
14? That fails.
Proficient with strength.
Apparently not.
Paladins are proficient with strength saves.
Oh, no. I'm proficient with wisdom and charisma.
Oh, you are right. You are right. That is true. That is true.
I'm gonna die.
I'm thinking wrong. Okay. Okay, so in that case, you fly 30 feet back into the wall behind you.
I don't know why, there's not quite 30 feet. So,
So you fly like 5 feet into the wall behind you. And take
Still in range of the healing spirit.
and take 5 bludgeoning damage.
I'm dead.
You're unconscious.
I'm down.
You're not dead.
I know. I'm down.
That means he has to roll.
Okay. That's
Oh.
true. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
And I lose concentration on the shield.
Yeah.
Shield of faith.
Shield drops.
Wait.
Shield of faith drops.
What?
He moved through the healing spirit just now.
No, he
Oh, that's
forced,
on its
forced
turn.
movement is
Yeah.
different. Yeah.
Okay.
And he didn't enter it.
And then Jerry will disappear further into the room.
Okay. So
Yes.
I made a concentration
It's a
save.
little ball of eyes.
Constitution save.
Yeah.
14.
Yeah. Okay. No long-lasting effect.
At least
Yay.
he couldn't see what happened here,
Wait,
so
hold
he
on.
doesn't know
Yeah, no one
the
must
secret
have.
of staying high.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Now it's my turn.
now it's Vanya's turn, and
And-
the healing.
Healing.
Is it at the beginning?
It's at the beginning of their turn.
Okay, you'll still get your turn.
Sweet.
You get 4 health.
Sweet.
Is it plus anything?
Nope.
So it's not plus your wisdom mod or anything?
Nope.
That's still amazing.
Okay. Actually, really quick, describe your healing spirit. We didn't describe it.
The moon appears.
Okay. Just this, and there's kind of this vibration of energy pouring out from this silver black moon. Oh, no, actually, that's not what the moon looks like here. I forgot about that.
No,
You
it doesn't look like the moon. It looks like a weird, elongated, and very colorful cloud.
Okay. Okay.
And there are pinpricks of light all over inside of it.
Okay. And you see this tendril of nebula reach out of this gaseous cloud and touch you, and your wounds begin to snap. Okay. It's half your movement to stand back up.
Yep. I assume that the boon of Shurikaya Spina is still active.
Is
It
it
doesn't
concentration?
require concentration. That's its thing.
Compelled duel doesn't require concentration?
Shurikaya's compelled duel.
You sure? Because
That-
I'm
that
pretty
was the
certain
whole
the
point.
special feature of yours was that if your friends attacked it, it didn't break.
Oh, well, I think it was
Theirs is no
both. I thought
concentration.
it was both.
I don't think so.
I'm looking at it.
So click on the spell itself. At the very bottom, there will be a little dash in my notes.
Yeah, I'm. Although does not end on the creature friend. I think you're right.
Yep. Okay. So compelled duel's gone.
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Which is good because he would have had to have made a wisdom save to move away from you if that was the case.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't move away from me.
He did. He moved. You no longer see him. He moved
That's right.
further
He
into the
attacked me
room.
and then he moved. Okay.
Yeah.
Because he's a coward.
Yeah, he's a coward. Okay. Well, I'd like to live.
Well, he's a swollen
He's,
little red
he's not a
ball.
coward. He wants to live. I get it. I would like to live. So.
Can you use lay on hands?
That's actually smarter than what I was about to do.
Okay then.
Yeah. I will heal myself for 15 points.
Hazel, get yourself ready.
Nope, 10 points. Sorry.
10 points. Okay.
Yeah, save
Bonus action. You want to do that?
Yes, I would like to.
You could kick on a spell smite if you wanted.
That's
Go
what I
ready.
was thinking about. As soon as I gave myself some medicine.
Do you have any hit dice left?
Bonus action. Which is. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to use a spell slot for that. That's silly.
Just gonna heal.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to heal, and then I'm going to.
Ironically, because you got slammed into the wall, you're no longer in threatened attack of opportunity range.
Yeah, which is pretty great. Let's see.
What's the range on
no
this
room for bonus. Oh,
5 feet.
there is room.
Oh, that worked out.
Can I move
Yeah.
that way? Like, if I go that way, then I'm going to have an attack of opportunity, huh?
if you go far enough.
Yeah.
Or remember, you only have half your movement because you stood up.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Plus the guy was in the air, right? Or did I see him move down when we turned? Oh no, I died, so I didn't see
So he's lower than he was. He would be at about 10 feet down if you would swap that, please.
I can't see him anymore.
You didn't want to tag team
He moved
that?
further into the room.
Right.
man,
Oh,
Corona.
into the room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Too late.
I'm gonna
I
move
think it'd
20
be
feet
easy.
that way.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's half, so 15 feet that way.
Okay.
They
So,
will get. They will go
To
One, two,
here?
three.
No, they won't.
They won't.
He doesn't have enough movement to get away from them.
What's your passive perception?
14.
As you just straight up run past, you notice my face is just like disbelieving that you just ran past these two guys.
I mean, yeah, it's fine. I still don't see Jerry.
Yeah, you still don't see Jerry. So that door is open in front of you. You see those two doors next to the pillar? Those are open. He zipped back into the room after he shot you.
Oh, gotcha.
Or rather, one door on each of them is open.
I want to do something, but I can't see him, so it's not worth it.
You have a bonus action. That's it.
Oh, that's right. I used my action. Good.
Yeah, and you can't hammering horns. I don't think you have anything left.
Nope. I
Hazel,
don't.
go ahead and take your turn.
I will. What is? Sorry, Sean. What is this right here?
That's solid stone,
Okay.
floor to ceiling.
Oh no, you fell in the river. You tipped yourself over.
5,
Game
10,
over.
15, 20, 25. Can I see any enemies from
You
here?
can see the far crab thingy.
Okay. I will hurl a chromatic orb at that one.
Okay, go ahead.
How many spell slots do you have left?
No, don't worry about it. Natural 17.
Okay, that hits.
Mike, I have them all.
I'm pretty sure I killed
You're a
it. I
moon
rolled a
druid.
7, a 6, and an 8.
Yes, how do you want to do this?
So just another resounding, like, boom of thunder.
Okay, so you hear this thunderous boom, and you just see its carapace implode as it drops to the ground. Okay. And anything as a bonus action?
No.
Okay. In that case, it is some creepy things' turns. Okay. So it can't reach you.
I know, it can't reach me.
It can reach me.
Yeah, but it didn't. Well, I don't know. How smart is it?
There's really no
Ooh.
reason for it to attack
Oh, hold
anything
on.
other than message.
Except for this
It doesn't
floor
get
thing
advantage.
that
Really
came
smart.
one-shotted one of its...
It
There's
got
a
a
pillar
natural
between
20 on
you.
its intelligence check. It's not going to provoke an attack of opportunity.
There's a
It
pillar
attacks
between
message.
you.
Messages
got 40 points
14?
left.
14
Yeah.
AC? Okay, so one hit. Okay, that's 3 hits.
Okay, he's out.
Does
Or she's
message
out.
get saving throws?
Okay, first hit knocks it unconscious. It fails 4 saving throws and dies.
No!
As one hook latches into a message, rips her over, and then just proceeds to rip her open.
Oh, jeez.
I wasn't even there to witness it.
Okay,
Screw
his version can. Variant can.
This is a totally
That one's
random
dead.
question, Luke.
Yeah.
Totally random. Can I throw my rapiers?
You could.
They're not made
it would be
for
with
it, so you'd
disadvantage, though. Throwing daggers, you can do much easier. But if you're going to go for a range attack, your
Crossbow
Eldritch
or
Blast
Eldritch
would be a
Blast.
much better choice. Okay. So, Doc, your turn, because Jerry's hiding.
I want to get to the bridge.
You're not going to be able to get that far.
5, 10, 15, 20,
25, 30. Okay, and then hold
You
on.
want to dash?
5, 10. No, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Okay, yeah. So there is a glowing purple spider monster over there next to your kobold friend that's screaming no towards it.
And it's within range of your Eldritch Blast.
And you have advantage to hit it because it's still under the effects of
Very fine.
Fairy Fire.
Roll that
He's
attack,
not.
my
Is that
friend.
the...
Healing Spirit.
Do you want to
is
Eldritch Blast him
concentration.
in the face?
Oh, so it's
I
not
went this
glowing
Oh,
against
you're
it.
right.
What?
Let's do it.
Oh,
Yeah, roll.
hold on a second. Is there anything illuminating it, though? Because you have no illumination. Nope, that's true. You set that bit of wood on fire. Yes, you can see it.
This isn't a wall, is it?
Just a D10.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, he can peek around.
It
Just
is,
move
but
him
you have to
over.
roll
He'll
a D20
move.
first
He'll just
in
move
order-
diagonal.
Or no,
there.
that was a D8 actually. A D20 is this like smooth one.
Okay. The biggest one.
But you're still gonna be rolling a D20 first.
to see if he hit.
Okay,
roll
so
your
make
fat
your
die.
attack roll. They'll just blast.
5
Plus.
plus 5, so 10.
Oh.
Not quite. The bolt of blue energy shoots
Hey,
past and
plus one.
slams into the wall.
He
If
already
you want
rolled.
to,
And he's on
you
range.
are in hex
Yeah.
range. You could hex it if you wanted. It's probably not the best idea, but you could.
That's still, yeah. I'm gonna wait on that.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, then that would be your turn if I'm not mistaken. Okay, now it's their turn. So the one that isn't dead will attack you. Not with yes, not with advantage. Well, these ones don't have pack tactics. I was just wondering, trying to remember if it's
It's attacking me or Sean.
Sean. If its thing had
They don't like
still
you.
been up.
Chose to heal myself instead of put up an armor bag of this.
It was a
I was tempted to put an armor bag of this just to
What am I
manage
doing?
to.
Either way, I rolled 2 2s, even though I shouldn't have been with advantage. It misses. It just bites into your chainmail and doesn't affect you.
Oh, my AC's 16 now.
Yeah, I know. It got a 3.
Okay, cool.
It was more than that total, but that's okay. Irrelevant. They're done. Remy.
Yay, I'm alive.
All right. Bonus action. Healing Spirit moves right behind Vanya.
Okay. It's pretty much there right now.
Yeah, but it has to be 5 feet.
Oh, and did you heal yourself on its turn? On your turn?
No, because I don't need it.
Okay. Because I know it's your choice,
Wow.
so I'm just saying. He hasn't been hit yet.
Wow.
We've had a mage tank this whole time, so.
I haven't been hit too.
Thanks for being the tank.
I mean, I
mage.
just got into this fight.
Yeah,
but-
you've gone unconscious twice. Yeah,
I've only done it once.
it was a good idea to get off that bridge.
Keep things moving, pal.
Okay, I'm just gonna club it.
Okay.
That's a 17. That's more than that. That's
Yeah,
like
that hits.
19.
Okay. Roll damage.
8.
Okay. You smash the staff into it, whispering, "Die, die, die!" But it does not die. Zotan.
Woo! 1, 2, 3.
Pounce.
I have to run it at 20 feet
No,
straight.
cold krill.
Yeah, no. Does he look beat up?
He does.
Okay.
Not super beat up, but he's taking damage.
I'm going in for a bite.
Okay. Make your attack roll. No disadvantage because the other thing's dead. Message got that one down.
That
How many
is
first level spell
I
slots left?
believe.
Oh yeah, I have all my spell slots.
Well, yeah,
Fair enough then.
crap. That's a 12.
12. That hits barely. They're not the most armored critters. They're just a flurry of claws.
Well, the first roll was natural 20, but
Cocked.
it was slightly cocked. And when I
Okay.
tried putting something on it, it
Okay,
fell.
I get you. What damage?
That's only 5 damage.
5 damage. Okay, you bite into its flank and it kind of hooks into you, but doesn't do any damage. Just kind of pulls you off. 5, you said.
Mm-hmm. 5 piercing.
Okay. Cobra.
Okay, Sean, will you take me off the pedestal and put me down there next to the thing? No. Yeah.
Next to the
Actually,
bone.
never mind. Over message.
Securing the flank.
Yeah. So I'm gonna like land with like 1 foot on either side of message. And I'm gonna draw my short sword and attack.
Okay. Attack with advantage.
Yep. Though I'm gonna have it anyway because attack tactics.
That's true. You would.
This is a D12.
It does make a difference.
Where's my 20? There we go. Well, anyway, one of them was a 17. I hit.
Yeah.
And
Come on. Get your revenge here. Give me a high damage roll.
where's that arrow?
D6.
I know 2
There we
damage.
go. Did I just roll the wrong thing? I think I did.
Yeah.
I did. I rolled
Dang.
Dang it.
That
This
was
is
an
what I was
8.
supposed to roll. 5 plus 2... 4? 5 plus 4?
How do I do
9?
this?
Oh. Jeez, this was a really conflicting moment for him, actually. Anyway, he's gonna drop down and just like dragon hiss-ish,
Message.
and then like try to gut it like a fish coming from underneath and coming up
Okay.
to split it open.
It kind of lunges towards you, and you kind of sidestep as you support your weight on one wing while you jam the short sword up under it like you're filleting a fish. Yank back. As it comes out, the lower jaw actually gets ripped out of its head as it flops over to the ground and croaks out.
And then I'm going to kind of just crouch down and not try to aggress Zotan, but kind of just like assess Zotan.
There is a skeletal tiger in front of you. It's big. Okay. With that, it is Vanya.
Okay. Is there 5 more health or whatever? More health
Yes.
in the thing?
Bing.
You get 5.
The pulse of Nebula reaches out to you again.
I love having more health.
You should come with the moon, man.
And
I mean, it does.
It
make
looks
sense.
like a sci-fi
Okay.
solar flare coming out to grab you.
Oh, nice.
I ain't got no time for those two, so
little
I'm gonna go
lines.
find Jerry.
It's just one. Okay. So you're going to move away?
Yeah.
Okay. One gets an attack of opportunity.
It's so reckless.
Let me check its attack roll. I don't think it hits you.
How many spaces do you want to move, my dude?
30 into the room.
6.
You hear Remy go, "What in the?"
He has someone to kill.
It's your AC right now, 16?
16.
Does hit you.
That's
Oh
fine.
my gosh.
Okay, give me a wisdom saving throw. You take 5 piercing damage as it bites you.
That's not what healing spirit is for.
Yes, it is! So now you're facing this other thing with 5 health.
No, I have 14 health.
He healed himself.
There you go.
The
That
save
is
is
a lot
19 plus wisdom.
Yeah.
So 23.
You may.
Okay, cool. Do I see Jerry yet?
Okay, you go running
I'm
in.
trying so
and
hard
2
to keep
beams slam
everyone
into you.
alive.
As his held action, he's to the he's the
appreciate
other
it.
side of the door. Like
And
behind the
everyone
pillar.
is
Right
trying
here.
their hardest to die.
Oh, then I wouldn't have walked that far then.
Well, either way, as soon as you come into vision, he's going to shoot you with 2 rays. This ceiling is lower, so he's as high up as he can get at 15 feet.
Okay.
So give me a strength save and a wisdom save.
Strength save is 21,
Okay, that succeeds.
and wisdom save is 20 something.
That also succeeds. As a sickly green ray and a white ray slam into you, you feel yourself getting shoved back, but you're too strong.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's too high up for me to hit with my horns, so I'm gonna javelin him.
Okay, you're going to throw a javelin? Okay.
Yeah. And I'm gonna bonus action smite this thing. No, I can't. It's a javelin, so I'm just gonna smite. I'm just gonna
So
javelin.
there's a 2nd level smite and a 5th level smite that can be used for ranged attacks.
but not now.
Oh, no. It's branding smite and banishing smite can be
I'll
used
use
on
that.
ranged attacks.
Question for you.
Yeah,
When I use the channel divinity, is that an attack?
it's an action.
Right, I know, but
It's not an attack.
so I use it, and then the next turn I get to use the channel divinity
Okay,
ability.
tell me what you're talking about.
Okay, it's called Guiding Strike.
That one, it's not an action. You roll, and then before I tell you whether it hits or not, you decide to add plus 10 to the attack.
Oh, that's neat. Okay, javelin time.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Do your
You
damage.
should add the 10. Add the 10. Add the 10.
Why? It's not
That's
gonna
a
do more damage.
37 to hit.
For emphasis.
For spite.
I think that's actually his. He's not a spite paladin. He's
So just the
Oh,
javelin,
I
right?
know, you can still
I-
do
I know.
emotions.
He's an emphasis paladin.
An emphasis.
Both of emphasis.
14 damage.
Okay, how do
The
you want
oath
to do
is,
this?
whatever I do, I'm going to do it loudly.
His red, swollen form already having 1 javelin sticking halfway through it.
I'm gonna aim straight.
My
for
brother.
I'm gonna treat it just like a target and aim straight for the center.
As
Of the eyeball.
the javelin pierces through it, catches it halfway through, and pins both javelins into the wall you throw it with such force. And there's just this just gooey, soppy mess of popped eyeball in the center of this thing with this spear sticking out the back of it as it's pinned to the wall.
He tried to knock me down. Not today.
Well, I mean, he did knock you down.
Yeah, but I'm back
Okay,
up.
moving on. Okay, Doc. Wait, no, sorry, Hazel. Then Doc.
I feel like one of those video game characters that like hit an invisible wall, and my character's just
Hey,
running.
You're just like glitching out.
You guys had a fight all your own. Okay,
David
Hazel.
just happens to be
Do I
fast
see any
enough.
more living enemies?
You know that there's one right around the corner, but you don't see it.
Okay, can I move to get in with it? To get within sight of that one?
Okay, you will. It's currently in. It's heavily obscured because you dropped a torch on this side. Ooh, that's actually a fair point. Sean, you didn't have any illumination.
I was carrying a torch.
No, you said you dropped it because you used your greatsword.
Yeah.
No, when?
You know, a while ago,
Like
when you
back
made that
here?
melee attack back there,
Oh,
you
that's a good
you
point.
said I
I would have
dropped
had
it.
to pick it back up, huh?
To be fair, you would have had a free interaction. Well, we're not going to worry about it. You picked it up. You took it with you. You're in darkness.
You
So
shoved it in your pocket.
if you step over there, you can see it. But if you make an attack roll, it'll be with disadvantage.
I remember not
tie a
picking up my
torch to
shield
its
thinking
horns.
I have a torch still. So I'm
Something
just
like that.
Like,
Well, and
just
since
have
then
a
you've been
little
using javelins,
basket
you're fine.
that he's
So
just
here-
always got on there. So he can,
So even if I move so I can see him, my attack will be at disadvantage?
If you use an attack roll, yes.
at that point, so just get like a cheap like common magic item.
Why
That
not?
sheds like 10
Well,
feet
you
of
would be
dim
swimming
light that
within
you
line
just
sight
put
of
on
that
there
last
and you have
one?
covered with the
Yeah.
cloth. When we go to the caves.
it's just you're right here, right?
Yeah.
A light stone.
10,
Go freaking brother of
15.
Jared up there.
20.
Yeah, am I within the healing spirit?
Yep, you are.
Goodness.
Boom, boom.
Okay.
You get 2 health.
That's better than nothing. Alright.
As a very weak solar flare reaches out for you.
How many more times can I pulse?
I've done it
3
1,
times.
2, 3.
3 times.
Yeah, so I have 2 more.
It's like you've had enough healing.
Javelins are so nice.
Yeah.
That is
You know what's even nicer?
Great swords.
Skeleton cat.
15 to
true.
hit.
15 hits.
Okay.
Wild shape.
Even
10
with
points of
disadvantage.
damage.
The Skelecat.
How do you want to do this?
I don't know. I don't need it.
Yeah.
Disadvantage
Just
for
punch
firebolt.
the firebolt through its chest, and there's just this smoking crater in it as it goes "Ugh," and falls over dead.
We did it.
And I believe that's all of them.
Okay.
Good job.
I'm
88.
gonna drop my sword and kind of like start crouching down and like kneeling over Message, and I'm gonna say, Message, I'm so sorry. I don't. And as that happens, the different like motes of colored light are gonna come down my arms, and kind of all shift into white light that'll sink into her body, and she's gonna slowly start appearing.
Okay. I believe this is an hour-long ritual.
1 minute. It
1
takes
minute?
an action to
Okay.
do, and it takes a minute for her to come back at full health.
And I will tell you, quite accidentally, the track I just put on is called The Cycle of Life. As this magic begins to pour out of you, almost without you even understanding how it works, and begins to stitch your new companion back to life.
As that's happening,
Okay.
a panther comes running around the corner and starts growling at the Skilla tiger,
Okay.
trying to intimidate it.
So you do get your wild shapes back on a short rest?
Yes,
Mhm.
those
That's
come
how that
back on a
works.
short
Okay.
rest. It's summer balm.
Okay.
That thing is a
Balm
long
of
rest.
Because I thought it was moon druids that got it back on a short rest, but I guess not. Okay.
Yep, that's really good.
Okay.
Is that your roll for
Yep,
intimidation?
it's a really
go get my
scary.
A panther comes around and two.
I
Sneezes
cock
at
my
you.
head and then I roar back.
This
from
bellowing
intimidation.
tiger roar.
That's an 11.
Okay, maybe not so bellowing, but
It's more impressive.
Two.
okay. So I'm guessing everybody starts to gather together.
Cat
I'm gonna get
druids.
my javelins first.
Well, I'm gonna
but
just-
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna start doing perception and sniffing to make sure they're all gone.
Okay, go ahead and give me a perception with advantage.
That is a 15.
Okay. Okay. So, going around and inspecting the room and like picking up the different scent traces, you're pretty sure you've locked down all of the aberrant scent traces in this room, and they all lead to a corpse. Okay. So all of you that are kind of warily watching this bone tiger just kind of goes, because there's no intake of air, it's not breathing. And just kind of like starts following scent trails on the ground. Meanwhile, Doc, you come up. He doesn't breathe either, but there's still this panting sound coming out of him.
There's a lot of not breathing going on. I'm gonna get
Vanya is breathing a lot.
message. So, how far can I get now?
Combat's over, so it's just RP now. You come running up as everybody's
those two.
limping back away from all these monsters.
Hey, my prophecy didn't come true. You're still alive.
What did I miss?
You look
I died
around.
sometimes.
The giant ant message has been completely ripped open and is laying there dead, but there's these motes of light flowing out of Kolkril into it, and it's slowly rebuilding the carapace.
Is everybody all right?
Actually, not so slowly. It's
I need
over
to
a
check
minute.
on-
So like,
Yeah.
I need to check on Hazel, see if she's okay.
Hazel?
Hazel.
You get 3 more health.
Alright, she is.
you have another pulse, I believe.
Yeah. You get 2 more health.
Alright. Hazel is sitting against the wall, hand over her face, and she just says,
There's just this cloud.
"It really hurts. Will you tell me how bad it is?" And she takes her hand away, and like a bunch of like smaller cuts on her face, but there's just like one long jagged cut that goes, straight cut that goes from temple to chin, and then just like a small jagged one underneath the eye.
And then
It starts to turn into scar tissue as the wound begins to seal. But seeing that, you immediately recall the forms of the 2 purple creatures as one lashed its tail and hooked into her face and yanked down.
It's worse than you think. But hey, it's scarcity.
It's called a hideous scar.
That's not very comforting.
Everyone.
We'll find someone to help you.
So you said all the smells that I'm picking up lead to a corpse. I get closer to the corpse and inspect it.
Well, there's a lot of corpses. Which
Well,
ones?
Are you just
I'm,
saying?
I'm saying that each scent
Oh.
is matched with a dead body.
Got it.
So you think they're all
How
dead?
many dead bodies are there in the room?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9.
The aberrant corpses?
Well,
or-
10 including.
Oh.
There's no human corpses.
Actually, if you give me an investigation check.
Well, there is one dead human walking around. I guess we don't know you're
It's not a
human.
corpse.
You know,
It's a
the only
tiger.
person that knows I'm a human,
You said investigation?
and he hasn't said anything.
17.
You just see
17?
the skeleton.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and say you
Still be
haven't
an elf,
even
we don't know.
seen. You haven't even seen
Maybe
Zotan.
an elf.
You're
No,
still
not
just
yet.
kind of looking around. Okay, looking around in there,
Your skeleton.
you are
Oh,
going
it's
to
a
see
skeleton.
a dragonborn skeleton, like complete, like pretty much all of the flesh rotted away, in some sort of uniform that you don't recognize, at the back center table, leaning down across what looks like kind of like an officer's desk sort of a thing. And there is a journal laying in front of him, stained with blood, with a cut halfway through the journal. There's also a rack of armor. What was the investigation you got?
17.
17. And you're also going to find. You're also going to find on his belt a small vial filled with red fluid.
I will snag the vial. But no, I will not drink it. It's for people who are sick.
Or it's blood. We don't know.
Or it's blood. Anyway, and then I will pick up the journal. Is it in half or does it just have a ruined front page?
So it's been cut through. It hasn't completely fallen apart.
Does it look ancient or new?
It looks really, really old, but it's made out of some sort of treated material made for traveling. So it's lasted better than a lot of things in here have.
Okay, I'll pick it up.
It's in a language that you don't speak.
Yeah, that's okay. And then I will also activate my divine sense
Okay.
to see if there is any sort of
How far does
celestial
divine sense
fiend,
go?
undead, 60 feet, just through.
And it also doesn't go through things.
Yeah.
He can't see through
I'm
walls
just
with it.
paying attention, making sure that I'm safe.
No,
I can do it
you're
5 more
you're not
times.
going to pick up anything in there.
It doesn't sense
Until I go
aberrations,
check that body.
No, that's the difference between protection, detect good and evil. Well, I mean that depends. There's a whole bunch of other people out here that are freaking out. You're just going to ignore them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's about all that's in there.
Yeah, there's a lot of other stuff in there, but it's pretty decayed. That's what you find in there.
Any armor that looks like it could
Oh.
last the ages?
And I take that back. What?
Any armor that looks like it has lasted the ages?
Actually, yes.
Fresh.
There is. It's still got some wear to it, but there is a rack of what looks like the officer's gear sitting to one side. Let me grab the appropriate music here. There we go. And it has what looks like a very, very old but still holding together breastplate. And there's a saber hanging in a sheath, a leather sheath. Most of the sheath is deteriorated, and the saber's covered in heavy dust. but the blade looks intact.
I'll
Actually, oh, never mind. Yeah.
I was gonna say I'll snag them both.
Okay.
Carry them, I guess. And then I'll head out of the room. As far as I can tell, nothing else really stood out to me for what I would want.
As you're walking out, you step outside and there's a skeletal tiger padding up towards the door.
Does it look like it's wandering or like it's coming to kill me?
It looks like it's walking towards the door.
The door that I'm coming through? Shoot.
Okay. You think about that. What's everybody else doing? Doc, what are you doing? You haven't been able to do anything for a while.
I'm just checking to see if everyone's all right.
Okay.
Any medical attention?
You're checking. If you want to check people over, give me a medicine check. We're going to be wrapping up pretty quick here. I just want to get a few things done.
10.
10. Looking over people, several people have been ripped up pretty good, but nobody's in a life-threatening position right now.
Okay.
Do you want to like check the area for anything interesting? Anything else you want to do?
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
What are you doing?
Once message like fully closes.
Fully
back
closes up and it looks, kind of shakes. I mean, it doesn't have eyelids, but it kind of shakes and then it looks over towards you.
Zzz. And Cole's gonna lean down. I'm so sorry. We're not. And he's gonna like start rubbing like her head and her back and stuff. And he's like, I won't put you into battle that recklessly ever again. I'm so sorry. And he's gonna look over at the sword.
When you say that, it will give you kind of a nudge, like kind of a bit of a smack. And then it will look straight at you. Zzz, and then it will stand up, rest its pincers on your head gently.
I'll like pat her head and then gently push her off. I'm gonna look down at the sword that I used to kill something that could speak words, and leave the sword there as we walk away.
Okay.
And cry a single purple cobalt tear, or whatever.
Purple cobalt. They're regular, salty. So, yeah. Okay. Meanwhile, you.
I am staying relatively close to the skeleton tiger, but particularly keeping myself between it and everyone else as best as I can.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything right now, just processing.
Okay, fair enough. Back to you two.
I charge.
Do you want to attack him?
Hammering horns. I mean, yeah, hammering.
Okay, so you're just going to do
No,
that.
I need to do an actual charge.
Being as this is not combat, you don't have to follow the mechanics strictly.
Yeah.
You want to shove him with your horns.
Oh no, I
basically.
mean, I'd rather hit him with him actually.
Are you going to
Or
attack
I
him?
can. Yeah, that's the idea.
Okay.
It's a skeleton. I have to kill it.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
David basically just stepped out of a long
That's
rest.
roll one.
Like,
Okay. So you go to smash your horns into it, and it just kind of sidesteps and then headbutts you in the knee, and you fall on your face.
Ouch.
As you look up, it kind of looks over at you with a look of, wow, and then pads past you into the room. Well, not pads, clacks past you into the room.
class.
Reminds me of the skeletal cat from Divinity 2. Ugh. Anyway,
That, like,
poor
follows
creature.
around.
No, the one you find in the ship. You haven't made it to it yet. It's very sad. Anyway, okay. So you pad into the room. What are you looking for?
Hmm?
What do you want to do? What do you want to check?
I was specifically just checking the body because I'm assuming one of the scents I found led to that.
Okay. So no, this body is. Oh yeah, the body for Jerry. Yeah, it's dead. You can definitely see that this one mutated slightly before it was killed. You recognize the uniform of the directorate on the corpse. Just not a big surprise considering who staffed this place before. And you can tell that the corpse at the table, it's been disturbed.
I walk over and check
Okay, what are you checking?
just the disturbed corpse.
Okay, there's a noticeable space where there was some sort of rectangular object that's been pulled away out of the dust.
And with that, I'm going to turn around and just head back out.
Okay. Are you saying anything about the bone tiger that's been freaking people out?
Just kind of like take it all in it for a second.
Man, I ran so far.
I've only been running for like 13 miles. So
500 feet. Come on. Anyway, it was just a few football fields. But anyway.
Well, just try to reconnect with everyone.
Okay, that's fair enough. Just kind of checking in with everybody.
Yeah. Well, what's been
What are you guys saying? What are you guys doing?
I'm going to go back to the Kokril
Mm-hmm.
and ask him, hey,
There's a panther.
Kokril, can you read this
There's a
book?
panther.
It's torn in half, but it has...
There's a panther.
Is this book in Draconic?
To glance, it is. It's written like Old English Draconic, but yes, there is something you can read there.
You have scales, and the person's book who was next to the book used to have scales.
Was I able to sniff out who took the book?
Or
Or could I make the assumption that the only person that I've seen in here took
You
it?
wouldn't know that for sure. That would be that would actually be a survival test because you're actually tracking.
Okay.
Can you power up your psychicness again?
I hand you both halves of the book.
What?
I hand you both halves of the book,
Oh, good.
Okay.
so you can add it to your inventory if you want.
But it's not in two halves. It's just been cut open.
I thought you said it was cut in half.
14.
So, like, the spine is intact, but it's been cut through.
Oh, okay.
14? Yeah, you can track it back to him. So you take a look at the journal. It's written in Draconic. A blade gash cuts halfway through the book while blood stains its pages. You imagine that it comes from the Dragonborn officer that was sitting right there. The journal has decayed a lot, but some of the more recent writing is still understandable. Most of it's jumbled, bits and pieces. Some of it sounds like pretty much insane rambling, but there's understandable things like they're coming, 1 week of food left, they speak to us in the voices of the dead. We haven't been able to contact anyone outside the Reach for 3 days now. Morale is low. One of the last pages, in fact, it is the last page, has a paragraph of text. They have taken the ridge and the valley floor. We buried the keep to seal the vaults, but found them already within. The stone sings with their coming, clicking in the halls. We cannot get out. I hear voices whispering from the walls that we will not survive. Nothing we did mattered in the end. Jeez. And the page right after that is this. Actually, give me an Arcana check really quick.
Here's a quickly cook.
That's true.
Yeah, and of the giant ant too.
Yeah.
But I'm
Actually, the ant's quite quiet.
I got 5.
5? Okay, so you don't recognize the symbols on it, but there is one of the last pages has a page with a largely intact script and a diagram of 2 sets of runes laid out in a circular pattern with labels and inscriptions across the top that reads, "Order divine to shield us from that which comes from afar." There's a small handwritten note to the side of the inscription that reads bleakly, "Until they learn to turn it against us."
So, did anyone else see the undead tiger that was in our area?
That
That's
is
approaching-
walking towards Golkrill.
From behind me?
Yeah, that's a good point. At this point, I'm going to close the book and kind of like flap up and fly up in the air, kind of like move back. I didn't see you leap up and take that thing down, but still, either way. And,
They didn't seem to want to kill me, so...
I don't know. What do you guys think we should do about it?
And at that moment, I'll unshift.
So you see this black cloak flow out from its neck and covering its form. As it drops down, its arms retract back into more humanoid arms, and as it comes back to a standing position, still skeletal, the hood just naturally drops back into place over its form as it comes to a standing position. 2 pinpricks of red light in the darkness of the hood.
What did the book say?
Oh, he's...
You can talk?
It's a talking skeleton.
That may be a skeleton, but yes, I can talk.
You can change...
And then
I have
speak
never-
Then I speak Draconic. And then Druidic and Elvish, saying the same thing 4 times.
I mean, it was
So
better
you
when
would
they were speaking
understand
common.
the Druidic. I don't,
Hmm?
and you would
It
also
was
speak
better
the
when they were
Elvish.
speaking common.
Yeah.
I'm gonna close my wings, drop to the ground, and just start like walking before me like, I have never in my life,
No skeletons.
all 10 years of my life, I've never heard of a skeleton that could speak.
Or few and far between.
Or transform into tiger.
True. Though,
That
I'm
may
almost
be-
more shocked by this.
Yes.
I've seen lots of insane things the past couple days.
So, the book.
I
To be
can't
honest, I
read
don't know that I can wrap my head around it right now.
Can I see the book?
it. Why are you here?
I'm gonna hand you the book.
Okay, so looking through it, you see the same sort of stuff that he sees. Give me an Arcana check.
I suppose he's here for the book. He didn't want to answer my question.
Possibly. I'm gonna keep
That's
like
a
kind of
9.
sidling closer and like
you
trying to
recognize
get angles
that
under your
the
hood to
inner
see your
ring
eyes.
of symbols are arcane in nature. Of the 2 rings of runes, the outside ones seem familiar, but you can't quite place them. You gonna show the book around?
You can read too?
I can do a
This is
lot
not.
of things.
How old are you?
Without answering, I'm gonna send a message.
Okay,
Do I have to speak aloud for sending?
you do.
Yes.
Okay, just kidding. I'm not gonna do that.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you.
Because I'm not attacking you.
That's fair.
I had the opportunity to kill that one over there, but I didn't. I saved him.
That's good.
Is that true?
You did.
Wow.
Normally I
Then-
kill skeletons on sight, so.
And then when I heard that his friends were over in this area, I knew those creatures were here, so I came as fast as I could to help.
A skeleton that can speak, read, change into animal shapes, and is willing to preserve the life of another?
Yeah.
Where did you come from?
What are you made out of?
Well, as you can see, I'm made out of bone.
Well, yeah, but maybe it's magic bones. I don't know.
As you can do a lot of things.
Yeah, that's
As
why.
in your question, I come from here and there, a little of everywhere.
Does that mean that your bones are like from different bodies? Or does it just mean that you've just been around a lot?
Just been around a lot.
I'm like playing up my +1 intelligence.
I don't even have that. I have +0.
So Remy turns back into Remy.
I see you have a-
Hey, Remy's back.
Why are you here?
I already asked him. He's here for the book.
My master, I never said that. My master sent me
He showed
to,
me.
to hunt these creatures.
What are they?
You would actually know what they're called. The crab-like things are called starspawn grues.
It's a gross name.
Yeah, they
Starspawn what?
grew. They are a side effect of. Okay, you probably wouldn't tell them that. They're a side effect of some of the most powerful aberrations that landed on the planet. And then the other ones are called core spawn crawlers. They're similar, but they're more a corruption of living things within the earth. And then the floating balls are called gazers. They're not a side effect of anything. They're a relatively common, weak aberration that's attracted to sources of power and corruption.
Oh yeah, weak.
I took.
It
They
only
had
took
13 hit points apiece.
It only took. It only took two.
The biggest issue is I kept hitting you from a distance. That's the issue.
And they
I'm going to quietly look.
Well,
Is your master still around? Like, did he make you? Because does he control you directly, or could
Really
you
quick.
like not accept his commands?
Really quick, she's coming over to look at the book. Do you keep her from doing so?
No.
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay, just take it.
Man, making friends
My
left and right
master-
again.
Is not the one that gave me life. It's just the one I obey.
22?
You don't understand the text, but you get this.
As to what these creatures are, they're
You
aberrations
don't
called
recognize the outside
starspawn
symbols,
grew, correspond crawlers,
You do recognize
engage.
the inside ones, and they've read
Why-
the text. But
why do
don't
you
know
hunt them?
Because it's draconic.
It is my duty. Just as I'm sure you all have your own duties.
From your master?
Yes.
If you disobeyed it, what would he do?
I'd rather not think about it.
But you could disobey it. You just have consequences.
Everything has consequences.
Huh.
But
Just
why?
the matter of your friend choosing apparently to take a different path could have had consequences of his death.
Everyone turns to look at Doc.
The
Told you
fact
you could have
that
died.
if I never ran into him on the
When
other
did you
path,
leave us?
I would have never come and saved you guys. Well,
Remember when you were like,
saved a little bit. I helped
that's
him
when
a little.
he turned the other way
You
and I
guys-
said,
did a good job.
By the way,
we have to go this way.
Panther.
And he said, no, I want
What?
to die.
why is there a panther?
There was a panther. So
The
you saw the
panther turned
panther
into
come
me.
back and then turn back into him.
I know. I was bringing up.
Oh, you're asking that in
I
character?
saw a panther.
Yeah.
You also
Yeah,
watched
that's him.
me turn from Panther to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's still asking, why was there a panther?
Why was there a panther?
He was trying to intimidate me, but we all know I could probably take him. Well, I know it. You guys may not.
Are there more like you? Or are you the only one?
I think you're fixating too
I
much.
mean,
on
are
this.
there more of you?
I mean, yeah, but
Have you not
most
seen the
people have heard of
kobolds
kobolds before. Probably most people have heard of kobolds too
And
much.
most
if you
people
know
have
what I
heard of
mean.
skeletons.
Not ones like that.
Like what? Like me?
Yeah,
How am I different than any other skeleton? I am still a skeleton, see?
but you can say words and like,
So can you.
but other skeletons can't.
Can all kobolds speak like you?
Yes.
Generally, yeah. It's typically pretty common.
It depends on the
Kobolds are really different from the last time you ran into one, apparently.
Or is ours more meaning in the manner?
Yeah.
What?
You wanna say
Why?
something?
I'll just
Why does your master care about these things? I mean, he gave you the duty to hunt them down, but why?
I mean, would you want creatures like this roaming the world?
Well, yeah, but this is a relatively out of the way, abandoned ruin.
Leave a monster to fester and more can come. Create even worse monsters.
I saw that one eat that other one and it got bigger. Turned red. The flying ones with
Improving.
the eyeballs.
So you just go around and prevent monsters from
That's what I
spawning for.
Not per se spawning, because as you can see, they are already spawned.
do. That's what we all did just a minute ago.
Well, I mean, I'm here for, you know,
I don't
the
know why-
money.
There's money.
And-
I have no idea why we are
We're
here.
being paid.
No one told me.
I'm here because
You
I'd
have
like
at
to
this
get
point been told
paid
about the money one
as
time.
well
You
as-
have been.
I'm here because I'd like to get paid as well as collect any magical artifacts.
Have
That
you
we
found
can
any
find.
magical artifacts here?
To be fair, no one's really looked for them.
I am not capable of looking for magic items. They all look the same.
Are you visibly carrying the breastplate and
Oh yeah, they just
Saber.
look shiny.
I point those? Maybe?
The breastplate's a little rusted, so you would doubt it, but you haven't really looked at the sword.
With that, I'll go kick on detect magic.
Okay. There is a faint evocation aura around the sword.
Ooh.
Nothing around the. Well,
You would guess that the breastplate was just a well-treated breastplate in a more secure area that just lasted a long time.
Looks like you found one item. But I mean,
I
that's-
don't use
Sharing against
rapiers.
5.
So Saber is just a reskinned rapier, so it'd be good for you.
Yeah.
out of nowhere, Hazel says, just like places the book on the nearest table, and she says, "So these are the schools of magic. Do you think that these symbols are some sort of like aberrant equivalent or alternative to their schools of magic?"
As soon as you see it, you understand all of the external symbols, Brighton. Give me a second. Okay. This is lies. That's insanity, incomprehensibility, forbiddenisms, corruption, inevitability, self-destruction, and
I'm gonna address your
And
I'm
destruction.
Gonna address Zotan again. And I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend you. You've turned my world upside down. And
You are a baby.
Okay, well, my world has been turned upside down so many times lately, and I'm just... I don't know what to say.
Then, if you don't know what to say nothing.
How old are you really?
Well, I can't remember how old my bones are.
How old's like your mind?
Depend upon definitions.
So you were talking about
Awake,
the paper.
age, or literal.
Yeah, what do you think?
Well,
It's creepy. There's blood on it. I mean, that's not surprising, but
probably as old as my bones.
That doesn't seem like an answer. Though you don't have to give me one.
So pausing you two really quick. What's everybody else doing?
I'm
studying
talking to her about the book.
Okay.
I'm looking at the symbols though. 'cause I
Do you
under-
tell them what the outside symbols mean?
Or do you just stare at them?
Yeah,
just
that's it.
So these represent concepts of the way that the aberrant destroy reality.
These represent
Yes.
You can
what he
read-
said.
Yeah.
You can read this.
I can.
How do you know that?
Since a few weeks ago, you've just been able to read this. Whether you say that or not is up to you.
Have I heard you speak or like do anything in deep speech?
No,
I doubt
nothing
it.
has happened.
Well, when we were in that like tunnel thing, and I went to the brown. Did they hear me speak?
No, they were fighting off zombies.
Oh no.
One of them died.
No, but then, yeah, I would tell them that I know deep speech, and tell them.
Okay, so do you tell them just the meanings of the symbols? Okay.
I'll write them down in common next
Okay.
to each one of them.
Okay.
Once again, how do you know this?
He's a robot.
There was,
Clearly.
and I tell them about the instance that happened a while
Okay.
back.
He commences to tell you about coming to a liquid mirror and being entranced by it as his comrades held off waves of undead that seemed to be protecting the mirror. And something within it called to him, and he spoke to a figure in yellow that told him that it had a message. You're telling him everything, right? Okay. It told him that it had a message and that it would empower him if he was willing to spread it.
Wait, a figure in yellow, like the guy that spoke to you and hired you yesterday?
Give me an intelligence check.
Should we
Do like religion or arcana checks or something?
If you want to, you can do religion or arcana.
intelligence? You said?
Yeah.
Do I know of?
Yeah, you can do religion or arcana with advantage.
Right?
8? Sorry, what?
8 for 8.
So that's what you rolled? 8? I mean, they were both wearing yellow. The figure behind the liquid mirror was so obscured, though. It was just kind of like a vague yellow from the neck down, but you also saw it as a swirling mass of something else before it took a humanoid form. So maybe it's coincidence. You don't know. Anyway,
I had got a 5 on my
5?
Arcana.
no, nothing.
13
else from
arcana,
you.
that's probably nothing.
13?
Right? Yeah.
This is really
my
obscure.
question is would I know of something like this, and would I have been taught to not like this?
Go ahead and give me a religion roll.
I rolled a 1 and a 2
Oof.
Why are we rolling so poorly on this?
because the D&D
Yes, I know.
does not want us to know.
Yeah, they don't want us to know.
I can't.
Since
A lot of people have rolled. I can't make
I'll let you.
roll.
since you're all
You've
here,
been around
though,
him for a while, and you will continue to be around him for a while, so it's okay.
Yeah, that is 6.
You've never heard of this before.
What kind of?
Strange.
Since you're all
Religion or
here,
arcana, your choice.
there are still portions of these ruins I have not explored. Would you care to join me?
Yes.
Oh, undoubtedly.
I
Maybe
assume that
we should
haven't
take a
accomplished-
break.
I assume we
No.
haven't accomplished our job.
So I look
That's
at
true. I guess we're here for
Hazel.
a reason.
I don't know whether our job is. So whether you said like a
Oh, we're getting a tablet.
tablet. I heard.
Have you
money.
heard of any tablets?
I have heard money.
What do you want? What skill do you want me?
History.
Because I would proceed to tell them that we're seeking.
That's a natural 19.
Was it a tablet? that
420.
we're seeking?
The Directorate, it was rumored that the Directorate had found an artifact that was critical to the enemy and sealed it in one of the vaults hidden in the valley forts. If it's here, could be it. Could be one of any other artifacts that they buried here to keep them from access to their enemy.
For that Arcana check, I'm going to use Important to get 26.
Oh, clever move.
Very, very vaguely, you recall reading an obscure text that you literally fell asleep in the middle of. But you had, while you were sleeping on it, you had nightmares about what you had read that made it stick with you in such a way that it wouldn't have stuck with you normally. But you remember reading some ancient history about a country that nobody even knows the context of, and how there were crazy tales being told about different. Curse you in your natural 20 generation. About different conspiracy theories and whatnot, and you read about the rise of the cult of the Yellow Man.
How often can you do that?
Once per day for each.
Twice per day.
She gets to roll 2 dice and use them to replace a roll later on. So at the beginning of this day, she rolled a 20 and a 17.
I thought
Doc.
she's used both of them.
No.
No, because he was out of range, it was undone.
Oh, okay.
Does the Cult of the Yellow Man sound familiar at all to you?
What is that familiar to me?
No, you don't have this sort of education for that. Especially considering your earlier rolls, it wouldn't sound familiar.
Yeah. No, it doesn't sound familiar.
This is deep stuff, and I'll proceed to tell them about how it's deep Arcana lore that I'm not even sure I remember correctly.
It's not even really. I mean, it's tangentially connected to Arcana. It's more ancient history.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
So we might be
You
getting
joined a
in.
cult.
So you said that you.
Wait, we didn't join a cult, did we? Are we
No,
part of this now?
we're fine.
No, we're
I have an
getting
important
paid.
question for you.
We're doing
Robot.
That's
mercenary
always
work
how
for
it
the
starts,
cult.
Doc,
though.
80.
They're always like, "You're gonna get paid," and then you do the next thing, and they're like, "Do you
Wait,
want to pay us?" And then you're like, "I guess," and then you live there with no shoes. So,
He speaks from experience.
Question:
yeah.
who hired you to get this tablet?
Actually, you know what?
A man.
No clue.
Anyway, question for you. You said that the man who gave you your connection had a message. What's the message?
He never told you a message. He just said that. He just said that he had a message that if you were willing to spread it, he would give you power.
Yeah.
Do you say that?
Yeah, I do.
That definitely sounds like a cult.
That sounds like a cult.
You joined a cult.
Did he ask for your shoes?
He asked for all my clothes.
Oh.
Do you have
I don't
to
know how I
wear
would be part
yellow?
of this cult.
Are you disobeying that?
We should put him in yellow.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, his clothing starts changing. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't you have the disguise self spell?
That one.
No, he has minor illusion though. If he held really still, he could do it.
Looking at your group, you guys, it looks like some of you took a pretty bad beating.
I'm fine.
No, Vanya.
No, you're not.
I'm
No,
glad
you're not.
fine.
I am at 19 health as I tap myself and give myself 5 more health.
You just see his hand turn blood red as his wounds begin to seal.
No, I can see there's a chip on your hair. Oh, it's gone. Okay.
Okay, Vanya. Vanya, can you do that again
Yes,
today?
differently, but yes. Suffice to say,
I
I
don't think he's
think
used any spell slots yet.
you, my friend, may be well, but your companions are not.
Either way, we need to start bringing this to a close. Just really quick, are any of you checking the area?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
give me an investigation
I
check.
haven't had a chance yet.
Well, you did.
I'm
one
gonna
already.
go ahead and help
Well,
her out.
I was gonna suggest
Yeah.
we do a long rest in that room.
Okay.
Thank you.
So
like barricade the doors and stuff.
I was gonna go stand and keep watch at
17. Okay.
the entrance.
So going ahead and digging around through some of the crates, and also going back to that room that was alarmed, you look again, and one of the barrels has a false top in it with rotted wheat grain, and underneath that, it's filled with 400 silver.
I'd walk around also with my detect magic on then.
You
It's like 40 gold.
okay? In that case, you're going to find in 2 of the crates in the back there, There's writing on the front of them in ancient Draconic that says munitions. And they're completely empty except for the back bottom one has 2 metal cylinders in it with inscription in Draconic arcane formulas. And inside there's a secondary cylinder and purple crystals around the inside of it.
You might want to, yeah, that's good.
You also find another healing potion, and you will also find a healing potion with your detect magic.
Just a regular one?
Regular healing potion.
Everyone can add 66 silver as I divided
What was
amongst
your
the group.
investigation one more time?
17.
Okay, yeah, that's what you
Is
find.
that including me?
Can
Yes.
I spend like a really long time looking?
Yeah, let me just check one more
Okay,
thing. There might be
part of
something
the
else that you get here. Okay, yes, there is more that you'll get here. Looking around, you're going to see that the beds out here are filled with skeletons. And most of them are, there's a single piercing blow through them as if they were killed in their sleep. Some of the later ones, you see like blankets have been thrown aside and they're trying to get out. The skeletons are recognizably Elvish and Dragonborn, which is unusual because elves and Dragonborn have not been allies for ever, really. I mean, they haven't been enemies well, Chromatic and elves have been enemies, but yeah, they don't have a joint history, really. You will also find under one of the arches, there's a keystone, and carved in Draconic, but it's sort of the thing where you can spell it out in common. It says Castellum Magnus, which you believe is the name of this place.
66 were you were right.
How do you spell that?
Castellum. You would already know its name.
Muslim what?
Castellum Magnus. It means more or less Great Fort.
Quick question.
Or it's named after someone named Magnus.
My character already has money. Am I supposed to have that money?
Yes.
Okay.
You were given travel funds.
I will prepare the beds. Take people's bedrolls.
So you guys pull a bunch of crates and stuff in to barricade the doors as you pull yourself back into this back, dank, musty room and begin to barricade the doors as you settle in for a night's sleep in a...
There was no other entrances, right?
No, that one doesn't even have caved-in entrances. It's just there. There's one last thing to do. Roll a d6. 2. Interesting. Okay.
Do you have that negative quality from Shadowrun where you roll a die to see if you die that day?
If I roll a 1 on a d6 once,
You get to play 6 days.
6 days to die, man.
Laying down to sleep. We'll deal with watches and stuff later, but this is a final thing. You dream. You dream of a wyvern flying through the night sky, but you can see more clearly than even you should be able to as a half-elf as it flies through. And there are 2 riders on its back. One blue and one white dragonborn, hugging close and tight to its back as they're flying through the night. It comes up over a wooded ridge and then comes down over a small encampment. Well, actually, a fairly large encampment of small humanoids lit by torches. And as the vision comes closer, you see a flash of red-scaled kobolds. And then all at once...
In the camp?
Yeah. And then all at once, the vision cuts out, and for a moment, you get a flash image of a large, copper-skinned dragon with slightly stunted proportions, actually. And then the vision cuts out. You sleep the rest of the night normally. Thank you so much for joining us. We're going to go ahead and leave it there. I'm getting ready for next month. We're planning on having the next game be August 7th, and we may even have a guest character joining us above and beyond David. David, stay. We want you to stay.
Yeah.
Zotan is
I think
awesome.
I have to.
Yeah.
David D.
This was kind of David's test run for us. We're glad that it worked out well. Thank you so much for joining us, guys. I know we ran quite a bit over, but I wanted to get the stuff from the diary out, and as well as have them secure the room first. So in the future, we might take it a little bit longer like this. We'll see. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll stick around for just a couple of minutes if anybody has a question. If not, we really should be getting going. So go ahead and post any questions if you've got them. Are there any questions that we should concern ourselves with already?
Yeah, we're gonna keep the same setup actually.
No, I meant questions with chat.
Oh.
It takes a minute.
Yeah, I know, but I was just wondering if somebody already had something.
Yeah, I think we're good though in questions. So.
Okay, it's late. We're going to go ahead and head out for the night. Thanks so much for coming. Thanks everybody for playing. This was a great night. You all have a good one. Sojourners out.
Boom.
See you guys.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Bye.